A little banger. Alrighty, I think we're good on one end. Are we actually live? Cool. VOD watchers, how are we going, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Oh, not what I wanted. Show you over here. Bang. Hey, let's go on. It's a bit of nicety first. What are you even doing here, puppy? I thought you weren't gonna make it. And Blitz, how we going, mate? Fish. Ka-chow. How we going, Fish? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're starting a little bit later. You know, still earlier than what the schedule says, but yeah, little bad. Didn't want to go to bed until, you know, just before. So I'm excited to see what this game's like. You know, hey Steel, let's go. It's game of the year. I mean, I just hope it's as fun as Cars 2 was. I haven't heard anything about this game before though, so we shall see. With the trophy tracker over here. Apparently it is a short one. I wanted to say hello. Can't stick around. Mama Puppy is here. Yeah, no stress, buddy. We won't be live Wednesday, but I'll be live tomorrow night. Because Wednesday night we've got a house inspection on Thursday, so I need to be, you know, making sure that's all good. Sweating my tits off at work because it's so warm. Really? There you go. I always, yeah. I mean, it's freezing cold here. I think it's like 4 degrees right now. Hey, Driftum, how are we, mate? But yeah, no stress, puppy. Enjoy your time with Mama Puppy, which is just a catch-22 right there. It's 25 degrees right now and I'm dying, yeah. I mean, it happens. It does. I remember going over there. I was over in England for summer, and it was definitely hot. Even if it was like the weather was like overcast as hell, it was fucking warm. Yeah, it's going to be a weird week for streams. I think they're not going to be the typical days, except for today. I think we'll do Tuesday and Thursday, because I did like having Friday off. Ideally, I'd like to try and do Monday to Thursday, so we'll see. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be chatting to you through Instagram Reels as usual, and I'll see you when I see you, mate. Yeah, I'm doing good, Driftum. I've had a pretty productive day, honestly. I've recorded the next episode of the podcast. Played some Necromunda Hired Gun, which is a lot of fun. Now, I believe all the things we need to do are in the story mode, but I could be wrong. We'll go to options and make sure there's... we don't need subtitles for a game like this, you know? Oh, I'm a massive Cars fan, you know, Zach. You can't stop me from talking about cars. Whoa, that's an interesting one. It doesn't look like there's any subtitle stuff, so let me just check. Because I'm pretty sure it says collect all spark plugs, like I know where they are. Seems easy enough. Yeah, but I believe it's all in the story mode. We're not allowed to wear shorts. Oh, it's one of those type. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I always feel bad for those types of. There's no. Let me just double check again. There's no difficulty wise, right? Because I'll just go on beginner. Nope. Cool. You know, the Cars games, they scare me difficulty wise. I don't know. We'll see how. I think a lot of it is just to do with the actual races themselves. So we'll see how it goes. But it's potential. If it is, that'd be dope. But just feels like getting a lot of trophies in general. Gambling. Come on. Start prediction.
Time to show them what a precision instrument of speed and aerodynamics can do. Here comes the full lightning strike. Catch you!
Bang. He said the thing. But yeah, we'll see. I had like no expectations for Cars 2, but now I've played Cars 2. I've experienced like that was a fun time. Spark plugs are hidden throughout each golden race. Collect a total of 3. Okay. We have to collect all of those per race, so. But yeah, now that I've experienced Cars 2, I'm kind of got my hopes up that this could be a decent game. But we'll see. It doesn't look like the best game. Wait, how do you drive? It's X. Okay. Let's retry. I was holding the trigger down. Hey Jackie, how are we? Yeah, peak gaming. Here to lurk, as always, must be inspection time. Mine is on. Yeah, I feel like it is. Yeah, mine's on Thursday. And then they give you, the worst thing is they've given me like a time, but it's like 6-hour slot. I'm like, sick. I'm just going to try and be out of the house basically all day. We'll see how we go. See what these spark plugs look like, I guess. Make that. Okay, is this a spark plug? Or a weapon? No, spark plug. Okay, interesting.
This ain't over by a long shot.
What the frick? Holy crap. Oh, exactly. Any idea what will be your break game between this one and the next Cars? That's a good question. I have thought about it. I'm not too sure yet, honestly. I'll have a think about it.
Good work, gang. We'll get him.
God, he feels so slow. This is how we boost. Woohoo! I mean, it said we got up to 160, but that felt slow. So we'll see.
Another lap is history.
I'm not gonna lie, doesn't feel as tight as the racing mechanics in Cars 2. Feels very clunky.
Don't let anybody beat you here, Lightning. Home track has to count for something.
It's pretty good.
Red is the color of the season.
This is. That ain't all Wilson. I mean, maybe I just need to get used to it. I'll give it a couple of races before I make up my mind. Oh my god. There's no animation on that shit. Oh my god, that was awful. But good luck when you're in inspection questions. I hope you're doing well. One trophy left for Liberation. Let's go. Ah, two. Yeah, see, that's what I wish. I'm gonna try and set up maybe a way to see if they've been at the house, because they don't even tell me. They're just like, yeah, fucking yes. we might have been there. We might not. Hey, Serge, how we going? This is my kind of game. Cars 2 was my type of game. I feel like this is a step down, but I'll give it. You know, I'm willing to give it a bit more of a chance. How we going, by the way, mate? I saw you having a chat in Yoma's stream just before I hopped on. Dude, I can't believe that guy's still streaming. He's been on for like 9 hours. Hey, nice, Jackie. How is Rise going for you?
You know, that's not how we do things around here. Who taught you to race like that?
Kachika!
Awful.
Kachika!
Chick Hicks.
That's right. Me and some of my friends are here to win the
Yeah, no,
Race-O-Rama
his voice is awful.
and shut down
I haven't
Earth.
played the Elden Ring DLC, and my god, it is amazing, but holy fuck. Yeah, I've heard it's a decent challenge, which I know a lot of the fans of the series have been wanting, but yeah, damn. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Your gap-toothed buddy Mater will have to
Yeah, this game is peak. Hardest race of your life. Absolutely, Aaron. Here we go.
All mine.
I actually played this a lot on the DS. I didn't play any. Cars 2 was the first Cars game I've played,
Anybody anywhere.
Oh, come on.
and
Everybody knows the
I enjoyed
nice
it a
cars
lot.
finish last.
I'm excited to get to 3. I've
In
heard
your
3 is
dreams,
really good.
Thunder.
What are you talking about? Thunder.
If you say this
know,
game
this
is bad,
thunder
then I'm
always
calling
comes
rigged. We'll see.
Yeah.
Why do I always fall for that?
Set to get 4 achieved? Oh, hell yeah. You've been on that grind then. He's just ended now 9-hour shift of hell. God damn, that's... I don't know how he does it sometimes. Did he get all the achievements? Because I know he didn't want to boot the game up again. Is this the one which was Macho Man's last performance? That's something I do not know. That would be wild. Okay, so I think we want to go for like the grey races, because I think the gold ones like take you somewhere else. Unless... Okay. Oh, right. I keep... Because the nitro is with the trigger, I keep being like, oh, I'm driving with this. That was so difficult just to get there. Reach the finish line before the target time. Jumping isn't allowed in this race. Don't know how to jump anyway. You haven't really taught me the controls. That is peak mustache for a car, absolutely. The OG Cars game on the PS2 is where it was pit stops and everything. One bugged. Oh, what bugged that? What bugged out on him? But I never played the original. I've heard the original was really good. I thought about maybe doing that as well, because it does have achievements on 360, but it doesn't have a PS3 copy. And you know, I'm not that I'm not that into the Cars series yet. Maybe at the end of 3 I'll be like, you know what, let's go for the original. There's one for winning 5 multiplayer games. The only way you can pop it is playing it. Oh, that's perfect for me. Now you get to experience my world.
Just remember, Serpentine.
Okay. Now, are the spark plugs on this or just the races?
Serpentine, Serpentine.
What the heck is this game? What the fuck? This is so dumb. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is this is peak. Yeah, this is definitely peak. I'm peaking. Waiting for Bears movie reviews where you can watch it. I said it. I think Blooper asked asked if I'd do a video on that. I was just like, if I do a car if I do this Cars video and it like just does insanely well, then we could do some movie stuff. I do have a movie video planned for October. Alright, let's stop doing that. I don't. 1,000 for what though? Does it just give me... Is there a map system? Oh, you can change your view. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit further away. I like that. Is there like a map? So we just want the grey races, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No trophies yet, you can still pull out. Nah, we got this. That's the fun of this Cars video, like.
Watch it! Stay in your own lane!
Like, because I went into this thinking they were all going to be crap. So, it's kind of funny. Because I'll be praising it for Cars 2, and then we'll get to this one, and then hopefully it goes like a roller coaster, you know? It's peak gaming, what are you talking about? Some brakes, dead stop at the line. I know, it's insane quality. Elden Ring, get out of here. Race-O-Rama is my sort of game. Fucking, that's exactly right, Blitz. Game of the decade. When did this game come out? Someone want to look that up? When did Race-O-Rama come out? Did it come out before Cars 2, actually? I'm not even sure about that. I might have played this in a weird order. Honestly, forgot any other game. Yeah, exactly.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
Again, you're not really telling me what any of this shit is. You kind of just like drive around and figure it out.
No! What do you think?
I knew it was going to be a jump. How does it want me to jump again? Could you like just teach me something about the game? Okay, it's left stick.
Hey! Watch where you're going!
Golden.
Sick picture. Yeah, I think we can call this right now.
Just living the dream.
I know it's early, but we gotta call it like we see it, you know? You feel me? Rigged! Yeah, I thought they would. So you're playing these games out of order, breaking the law. Really? Oh my god, that's why it feels so clunky. Well, there we go. The more you know, eh? Hey, Zapato, how are we, mate? Hell yeah, I'm rich. Yeah, I definitely did. This, I mean, why is it taking so long to save now? I think that the drive, that's the thing, like, the driving feels okay, but, I don't know why it's taking this long to save, I really don't. But, just everything, like, it just is so, ugh. We know we know you know it's peak. Don't lie to us. Yeah, I'm looking at peak right now. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it honestly has crashed on us. Unless it just takes a million years. I'll give it a little bit longer just to see if it figures itself out. You know. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah. We've got a crash on our hands. We are 20 minutes into the stream. That is crazy. Alright, let's turn that off. So this is the type of experience we're in for tonight, guys. We'll see how we go. Oh my good lord. Pretty good. I'll be sitting for a bit watching the stream and writing more on my... Oh, hell yeah, not a PSP one. PSN profiles. If you're... Okay, where are you writing a guide for? And what are you writing a guide on? Ironic for a Cars game, it is. Associated driving and crashes during... I've won everything we've done so far. I feel like I'm peak. I'm peak at this game. Give me the esport for Cars Race-O-Rama. And, you know, we're clearing. And here I thought my shouting at a canoe in Liberation was the most gaming chaos today. No, yeah, you're about to experience some peak chaos, I feel. It didn't crash, you just decided not to not work because you don't deserve to play peak, yeah. I said it was trash and was like, I'm taking my ball and going home. You don't get to play. Bear's biggest challenge will... Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I just hope shit works. Like, I don't want those types of crashes to kind of like... bug some shit out and then we have to play this for even longer. I think it should have. You'd think it saves after every event. 3% done. Doing one for Metal Gear Solid 5 in Matt's server. Some of us write guides for good amount of games, and I'm doing most of the guides I wanted to write already exist there. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I didn't know I might have to suss out his Discord, because that's a cool idea. I know, we are... Yeah, I've only got Radiator Springs, mate. I didn't get past here before you. So what are the trophies even like? From what I can gather, let me pull up the guide I've got. They just look like a lot of complete, like win every academy challenge if you don't skip any races before moving on to a new... Basically complete all the challenges in the game, which is just the races. Collect all the spark plugs, which are those orange stars. Win this event, beat this car, you know. They seem pretty straightforward, but there's just, yeah, it's just weird there's not a lot of trophies. Is this actually drift? Yeah, it is. I do think we can have an easy enough one. I'm not sure if the photo op saved, actually. Let me just check. I think it must have, because we only... Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It did save. Ugh. Guido Kart Race 1. Race smaller cars and place within the top 3 for a trophy. For the next 2, need to hunt 3 more monsters and then hunted a risen Elder Dragon. Oh, cool. And we're still having fun with the game, Jackie. I mean, the server has the only good, wonderful 101 on the entire... Really? Okay. If it's got stuff like that, it might be worth a look, actually, because, yeah, there's just some games that just have no love guide-wise, so... I'll have to go to his channel after this and... Alright, Guido. Yeah. Is there like a start thing I'm missing here, or? Okay, it doesn't look like there's any. There must just only be the spark plugs in like the the actual just standard story races. Oh, fuck! These guys are assholes. What is this? What am I looking at here? I don't know the car's law. Why is Marge Simpson in front of me?
Not part of the equation.
Ah, that's what it's for. That's pretty handy.
Okay, now I've got my eye on you.
Definitely, I'm feeling peak right now. Oh, fucking good lord. Hey, Mardolls, how we going? Yeah, back for another Cars grind. We, you know, I do want to take game breaks in between, but, like, one of the main things I definitely want to do is get this sort of done. Now that I know, imagine if I started with this game, my opinions on these games would be awful. So I'm kind of glad I did it a little out of order and went for Cars 2 first and had a good experience, because I think if this was the first game, I'd be like, I'm not doing it. Like, this is the video. We're just talking about Race-O-Rama, and that's it. I know there's a trophy for drifting for 4,500 points or something. I hate how these races end. I'm gonna leave, but I'll be back for more peak. Hey, I appreciate that, Blitz. Yeah. After today's 4 achievements, all that remains. Did I miss anything? No, cool. Oh, hell yeah, cool. All that remains are the 4 crown achievements, the 2 platinum equivalents. All that's left. Sounds like a lot of shit. Awfully great, you mean? I think I just meant awful. Oh, 100%, Aaron. It's clear. Is there even 10 minutes of content to talk about for this game? We'll see, man. You know, it might be a pretty... I mean, if there's funny, like... I think there's some funny moments in here. No. Do we press a square to maybe activate those? The deader, I know. 35 attempts at the canoe mission. I finally did it. What? Hell yeah. And you were giving me grief over Da Vinci's tank. So I just want to double check. I don't think there's many here, so... Autocross, just 3. Cool. Because all we really need to do is those grey, like, not races, whatever they are, like the side things, and all the gold things, I think, are like how you progress. Okay, cool. Drift around the track and take flight with Mac. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. This, I mean, there's a chance this could be a 1 streamer, but I don't think we'll have like a crazy stream again. So, I think this will be a 2, and then we'll see how long that lasts. that stream, I should say.
Laps around the
But
track.
I feel like this, I mean, as long as the crashes aren't that bad, but I feel like this shouldn't be a crazy long experience. I think the guide says like max like 10 hours. So if we do 5-ish, well, 4 to 5 tonight, then I think we'll be on good pace. Interesting. Does it matter what I do here? Like,
Come on, the ball. Watch the ball.
I mean, it says lap time, but it's got my total race time. Hey, Boshy Washy, thank you for the 2 months. How's Daddy doing? I'm doing good, mate. How are you going? We're playing a not as fun cars game, but I mean, I've played. The thing is, as well, like, thanks. I've played
This
worse,
is where the real fun
like
begins.
racing games. So, like, at least my tolerance is decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah! You know it.
Hey, Mac Track medalist. I don't really know what that's for, but I'm assuming it's just whatever this is.
Yep, I'd say we're about done here.
First trophy, now I really can't back out. Nah, one and done. You'll never want to leave Pig. I think I will want to leave Pig. That's the thing. No, I do have to. I do have to do a little more work outside of stream tonight because I do have to do some editing on the podcast. But we'll be live again tomorrow night because again, I won't be live on Wednesday, so got to make up for it. All right, we finally got one. Let's see what that was for. I think that was a points-related one that I just got on accident. Score 4,000 points. I barely did that as well. That's crazy. I should probably have this up, actually. Because that would have told me, I think. Okay. By the way, if you think the audio is cutting in or anything, like, he doesn't talk when his lips move there. Just starting Returnal, nice. I've heard good things about Returnal. I'd like to attempt it at some point. Just watch as someone walk into a parked vehicle. Oh, God. Embarrassing. Yeah, we're locked in, though. 1 trophy. But yeah, we'll see how long, like, the story takes us. Because, again, that's, like, where all the trophies are. There's not, like, any multiplayer stuff. There's not any arcade stuff as far as I can see. Like, it's legit all just to do with this mode. So we'll kind of see how long it takes. I don't know how many arenas there are. Again, sort of similar to Daxter. Maybe if I feel like we're just, like, there's not much point in doing this in a 2 stream, then then we'll keep going, but I don't want to keep doing that, you know? Because I was fucking exhausted after that Daxter stream. I was so tired. Good luck. I've heard the RNG collectibles are rough. Race against rival students. No. Got the noti you were live and watching in the middle of... Hey, let's go, Fozzie. Peak. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the occasion. How you going, mate? I've not got an addiction. I mean, it is fun. For me, though, I don't like doing those full stream ones because I like to be, like, more immediate, I guess. And usually by the time we finish stream, I've usually forgotten what the fuck we're even doing. Okay, we got spark plugs on this one. So
Where you going?
focus on the lap 1, getting all these.
Keep racing!
Or at least trying to figure out where they are. Are they on the
That is
same
the
spot
color of
again?
the
This looks
season.
like the same bloody track we raced on. Potentially? It is really bad, I agree. Like, I haven't watched much of Cars,
Don't worry.
and
we'll
I'm
get
still
back
like,
in it.
this is so insulting.
Learn to work.
Wow. Hey, Joel, thank you for the, what's that, 9 months, absolute legend. How we going, mate? The new Gran Turismo looks incredible. It is incredible. It's fantastic. I'm loving it so much. No, to be fair, this game is, I had a good time with Cars 2. I've learned Cars 2 was actually after this game, so I've done it in the wrong order. Yeah, this game, you'll see, this game's rough. I mean, the gameplay it races alright. It's just really half-assed. Not enough kitchows, I do agree. Yeah, we're doing good. Had a pretty busy day. Recorded the new podcast episode. That will come out later in the week. Played some Necromunda. I don't know if you're a 40k, like a Warhammer 40k fan, but that's been a lot of fun. Like, it's really reminds me of a good Doom clone. Like the new style of Doom. And now we're finishing the day off with some Race-O-Rama. So, you know, peak. How's the Black Ops 2 grind going?
Come a long way together.
It's Bear's favorite game, don't let him lie to you. Okay. Yeah, I'm fibbing.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
God, this is so awful. Dude didn't even try to sound like Owen Wilson. And if you're gonna have someone who doesn't even sound like Owen Wilson, like, why not just cut shit from the movies? Like, I'm sure you could just do some one-liner shit from the movie, you know? I think Kachow should be a sound redeem. I thought that, but I can't find the software I use for those rewards. The Kachow is awful. Like, it sounds bad. I'm like, ugh, nah. We'll try and figure something out, though. But that's why I made sure to add the emo, because I did want it to be a sound effect, but... I remember the first Cars game on PS2, did they lose the OG... Well, they seem to have the OG voice actors in Cars 2, which was after this game, so I don't know what happened here. This is how the races end, by the way. They just... just sort of stops. I'd be spamming that shit. I'd make it 10,000 channel points.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, we got one more. And then we can get onto a new area. I think there might be a trophy related to this one. No, there's not. Cool. Wait, this is Radiator Springs again. Oh, so we're just on the speedway. Necromunda's a lot of fun. That's been on my backlog for a long ass time. That's actually why I'm playing it, because I did like a backlog wheel instead of games I bought like day one, but never played. I own that literally on PC, Xbox, and PS5. So I was like, let's get this on, and it's so fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm almost finished with my first run through of the story, and then I got to do some cleanup to get some A ranks and stuff. But it's good, and it looks fucking sick. Reddit weirdly has this one as no way. They do not. You're the top and only. Hell yeah, top. We're the top of a category. Fucking beat that. Mom, look at me go. Hey, Serpent. Yeah, this one actually is hard. It's hard on the psyche, you know. There we go, man. You guys, we're all getting up. We're going up in the world. We're having a good time. You made it to the championship races. You are going up against the top students of the Rideable Academy. Stay sharp and avoid what they throw at you. That is so funny. I mean, obviously, that's something we should have looked up last time. Like, was anyone playing Cars 2? Oh, God, that is cool. Oh, that's a sneaky spark plug right there. Alright, we got one we've missed. That's fine. We got 3 races. Three laps to get these. But we do need to get all of them. So if I do miss one, we have to retry. Oh, they're all such cunty little fuckers. Alright, we know where they are at least. They're like CTR tokens.
This is your home track, kid.
Oh, nothing. Do they actually have the artwork for this game, or is Twitch using another? No, well, that was the issue with Cars 2. There's like 3 Cars 2 games, but none of them have like the image preview on them. So that's why we had the V-Reader one, which is a wild that's even a Twitch category. But yeah, there's only one Race-O-Rama, so we're in the right spot. We're not in the e-reader section.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Come on, I've outrun Papa
I mean,
faster
yeah.
than you.
Again, the racing's fine.
No,
It's just a lot of this shit feels very lazy. I've missed it again. Don't miss it a third time. What do we need, Super Meat Boy? Oh, exactly. It's way harder. I mean, I'm playing, like, that's why I'm doing. No one's brave enough to... no one's brave enough to do it. So someone has to.
Color of the season.
You know, we can't have people saying, all these trophy hunters, and then none of them covering Race-O-Rama. Like, that ends today. I would never take on this challenge. It's that hard. I mean, you're just not as like, I'm a pro gamer,
This
you
is
know.
our Speedway, Lightning. Show them how it's done here.
Okay, don't fuck this up, because it's on a stupidly sharp corner. I'm gonna let you
That's right,
pass me a little bit there.
Lightning McQueen. Terrific.
We
That's
got
just
all of
great.
them, but
Nice
we might have
passing,
fucked
young
ourselves a little bit. We left that a little late. I want to know what this is like on hard, because by the way, this is beginner. I feel like I'm racing decently as well. Just maybe, I mean, maybe it's just the rubber banding.
Just living the dream. See you on the flip side.
It kind of sounds like Ben Stiller more than Owen Wilson. Is what I'm picking up now. I'm like, this sounds like, I feel like it's Alex the Lion rather than bloody Lightning McQueen.
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Drifting's a little funky as well. Kind of just hard stops you.
Red is the color.
Yep, I'd say we're about done here.
I'm actually in awe at your skill. I wish I was as good at racing. Yeah, you're clearly better. Maybe I should stop gaming. I mean, you might have to. Why does he sound like he smokes 50 cigs a day? I couldn't tell you, man. I'm not even paying attention to the... I'm zoning out the voices because it's so bad. Movie tie-in games are scarier than any... Oh, 100%. They're terrifying. Where's my thing? So I finally finished the Shadow of Mordor series and jumped right into Shadow of War, and I think I could say, yeah, I think this is much... Middle Earth was too much in one go. Oh yeah, no, and that was the exact same way I felt in going from the Assassin's Creed Ezio trilogy, and then being like, oh, I could start 3, and then being like, that was a mistake. I'm not ready.
Hey, Lightning, I've been looking all over the place for you.
Yeah, is that right, Ham?
We gotta hit the road. I'm aboard.
So they got Ham, but they don't. Owen Wilson's like, I'm not being a part of this. Yeah, it's not. It's so far off. The museum is alive or some shit. Yeah. If I can go some Tropic Thunder shit. Is it just me or does the animation look kind of stiff? Just no, it does. It just is not very well made, I don't think. Autocross. Reach the finish line before the target time. Okay, so this is time trials. D. Bradley Baker apparently voice acted in this game. No way. Who is he? This game is smooth as anything, yeah. Gold 55.
Just remember, serpentine.
Ah, some of this. Okay, interesting. This was probably before Adventure Time, no? When did Adventure Time start? Was it before 2009? No.
Oh.
Okay, say it with me, folks.
Ka-chow.
Kitcha. Sounds like he's sneezing more than actually saying it. He voices someone called Stinger. I have no idea. Okay. Again, no idea who the Cars characters are, so I don't even know why I asked, but there you go. I don't even know who that is. I can't lie. Yeah, I that's the funny part about doing these games. I have no idea who anyone is. Like I started scripting the Cars video because obviously we finished one game, so I want to like, you know, make sure I don't forget anything. And I was just like, I'm not going over the story here. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. You know what I mean? Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. $20 is $20. You are correct. So are we going to stick with Shadow of War Steel, or are we just like, okay, I made a mistake. I'll come back to this. Hey, we're back.
Oh, find the tires is what I was wont to do.
Ugh. That was fucking hideous.
I must find more tires.
Tires? I can't even tell. Just looks like shit. Alright, we got. Is that one at the very end too? Pro gamer right here, mate.
Luigi finds
Didn't even let me collect it. It's just like, stop.
is so certain
The scenery is so beautiful. Yeah, I know. Hey, Luigi's BFF. There we go. At least the trophies are popping pretty quick, which is rare for a PS3 game. Oh, 100%. Like, you can't get better. You can't get better visuals than this. I'm so glad I spent 50-something bucks on this game. Uh-oh, we got a saving game. That's where it crashed last time. When I really saw it, at least. Oh, it was, but like, how do you convey that in a video, you know? Okay, I thought it did crash on me for a second. I always have 3 games at the top of my list play. So I'll hopefully work on the final bit for the plat of Ghost of Tsushima. And Cosmic Shake's a really good time. Obviously Tsushima is as well, but everyone knows that. But Cosmic Shake's a good time, and Circle Right Back. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Is there a road that takes me up there? There is. Wait, what the fuck? That's yuck. Why do you make me drive so far away? $100 minimum. We're not talking about release price here, alright? I was never gonna pay. If I had to pay $100 for this game, the video is not happening. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to the ones that are at least right here. Even $100 is a bargain. Surely this is a $3. That's the thing. I always try looking for them locally. Like it is. We're in Tassie, so there's not a bunch at times. But like, yeah, eBay, the cheapest I could find, and there was only 2 copies. One was 150, the other one was 50. I was like, I'll take the $50 one. Hey, Boris. Oh, let's go. Cars is goated. I mean, a lot of people think so. I think it's. I mean, I think the first game I played was fun. This isn't as fun. They should have paid you to take this game. I agree.
Always important to keep the fans happy.
Alright, so it wants me to jump. Why is the timeline so hectic for this one? It's like, yeah, you got a minute.
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying. The camera loves me. What can I say?
As his eyes are closed. No, so I've done Cars. We did Cars 2. I didn't realize I've done this out of order. Because Cars 2 was 2011. I found out this is 2009, but... You gonna flash me? No. So yeah, we played Cars 2. Then we got Race-O-Rama. So once we finish that, we will get to Cars 3. So that's the last one. Hey, no stress, fish. What, you know, the headlights, dude. Sanity's going, oh, alright. I mean, I've played worse games. It's just for me, I think, again, the racing feels alright. I just think the actual, just how things end and how choppy some things are and visually, it's just like, yeah. Could have been, I think my expectations were actually set with Cars 2. That reminded me of picking up Shadows of the Damned, so I'll delay Shadow of War for a bit longer. Oh yeah, nice. I need to get back to Shadows of the Damned. I started that, I think, in December, and just stopped because I got sidetracked with. I think that's when I started the Crash trilogy, but I could be wrong. This frame rate is awful. Oh, excuse me. So it's like, yeah. Someone clip Bear telling Cars to flash horn. And Cars Race-O-Rama took the #1 spot, of course. Oh, 100% it does. Favorite game ever made. Alright, kid, I've got a job for you, so we gotta get there in 45. No, 35? Yeah.
When I'm in the zone like this, nobody can keep up.
I'm confused. Get there!
The color of the season.
Just fucking. Oh my god, just come in like a missile. Don't worry about it. We'll stop you right when you need to. The brakes are incredible. It's just sort of an average game, Jackie, you know. I can deal with average. You know. It's when it's bad, it's just flat out. If like the racing was garbage, I'd be struggling. We'll We'll do the other ones before we go all the way back there and do that one that's way out of the way for no reason. Rev your engine. Peak. It's the peak of being mid. Two trophies in almost an hour into this. I'm just used to Daxter. I think by the time we got to an hour, we were like halfway done. Alright. There you go. Do we... Hasn't... Again, it's not... Doesn't really tell you how to do anything. Thanks for the game telling me that, by the way.
Sweet.
Yep, that's why I'm here.
Is this like a thing in the movies, like scaring tractors? I really don't know, but it was in Cars 2 as well. This game, like Dark Souls, you gotta work for them trophies. Apparently. I didn't expect that. I didn't even work for trophies. I want shit given to me. Did I not? I was gonna say, I swear I saw a tractor over
Score one for lightning.
here. Deep lore tractor tipping? I mean, is it in like the movies? Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea. But I just know it's a thing that I'm doing in this game, and I know was a trophy in the second game. For one of the tracks.
Yeah.
That was awful. Moving along. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's all the trophies for these side ones. So Daring Devil. What does Daring Devil look like? Oh, here, 5,500 points. You gotta keep an eye on for these, you know. I just started your Family Guy vid and you shared it out your Twitch, so I went to see if you're alive. And hey, nice, Matty. I appreciate that, mate. How we going? Hope you're enjoying the Family Guy video. That was a fun one. We're at peak gaming, apparently. But, you know, and I appreciate the follow, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we're at peak gaming. I wouldn't agree, but apparently we're here. Okay, 5,500 points in the next event, so I just gotta drift around. Alright, so got 3 up there. Gotta try and get to that one that's like up the top. I don't know why they've set this thing so far away. Ah, cool. No stress, mate. Well, I hope you enjoy that. How? I wonder if there's a good spot to do the... Because I know it's like 4,500 points or something to... We need to drift for. Do we just do this? No. This game is 10 out of 10 in gameplay, the story, and graphics. It's just the... It's literally the definition of perfection. You know what I mean? Takes me back. I've never played this before.
Watch the ball.
Hang on. This is confusing me. I took the wrong fucking turn. Yeah, never played this game before. No, I've only watched the first Cars movie, so it's kind of a bit of a joke from the streams, and figured it'd be fun. Cars 2 is fun. It's more perfect than Mario Robbie. Eesh. I wouldn't go that far. Is it here it wants me to go again? Because, is there a way to mark something on your map? Like, it just says accept. Oh, you can just, oh, that's fucking way easier. Okay. Tonight we'll probably stream for probably another 3 hours at least. So I get to like 4. I usually stream for at least 4 hours unless we get the platinum, which, you know, I don't think we'll get that quickly. Throughout the Cars and Perfection, Cars Race-O-Rama alone is honored 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I tell you what, though. I am excited to get to Cars 3 because I've heard a lot of good things about Cars 3. Race against opponents determined to win this point-to-point race. Okay. I'll have a billion sit back, hell yeah.
These point-to-point races are tougher than I thought.
This is the first one we've done. These are tougher than I thought. Retry. This fucking sabotage will not go unpunished. But yeah, I'll have a good think about what I want to stream again before we get to Cars 3, because I do like to mix it up, but I don't want to do anything that's like insanely long. Now, point to point, is this going to tell me where I need to go?
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Big air. That wouldn't. That's it's definitely an idea. I don't mind that. Maybe. But then I don't want to do a video on Playroom until like closer to the second one coming out. So that one, maybe. Have it in my back pocket, I guess. We'll see. I do think this will be a 2-streamer, so this will be like just like the last stream of the week type deal. No, yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough. I'm going to have to just try and blank my memory of this game and try and move on, like, masterpiece-wise, and just going with open minds. Yeah, potentially. I've just kind of been actually drifting, so yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to try. Just get a big open space. Ugh.
Whoa, what just happened?
God, that noise is awful. This voice actor is frickin' making me miserable.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen. Just living the dream.
Oh yeah, the remaster would be where this game really peaks. How can you move on once you've reached? I know. We're gonna have to try. You know, we can't just sit on our laurels. You know, we have to experience peak gaming, and then we have to move on. Alright, is this gonna tell me where like a finish line is, or
Greatness has its
am I
perks.
guessing?
Like being cool without even
Because
trying.
I kind of feel like I'm just driving and hoping that I'm driven the right way.
Red is the color of the season.
I still can't believe, honestly, like, seriously, I don't believe that this is apparently one of the best Cars games. Because Cars 2 shits on this game right now. Potentially. I feel like I've at least...
Right, it's me.
I either had it or Buddy had it. I remember... I know the case. I don't remember the game at all, though. God, the frame rate is rough, man.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
I wonder if the voice actor for this game's on Cameo and can get... That'd be funny. Maybe we have to suss that out. Barnyard's good, but I love Barnyard the movie, but I don't remember the game at all. What type of game was it? Just a standard third... Was it like a platformer or what's the deal? That game was great. Undressing. Oh my god. Barnyard movie was... Oh, it was great. The tractor... Yeah! Okay, thank you for answering that question I had fucking ages ago. We just knocked a bunch of them over. And I was like, is this like a thing in the movies? Like, I have no idea. Yeah, we there was literally just a mission you must have missed that was like knock over 10 tractors. Yeah, that's it's the deep lore, you know? Oh god. Yeah, in the first movie, which you said you watched, Mater takes light. Ah, there you go. I said I watched it when it first came out. I never said I watched it again. My memory isn't that... My memory, you know, that shit got pushed out real quick. I don't remember anything about the Cars movie. I just know I watched it and didn't like it. Anytime Bear asks anything about Cars, you must reply, deep lore. Yeah. Perfection. Come on, Guido. The sound, like, there's no sound effects in this game. The only sound effects are the garbage voice acting. And like this lawnmower ass fucking sound that is never ending.
How you doing?
Ah, sick. Yeah, I definitely wanted to go this way. Thank you. The red car is... Oh, there you go. I was wondering that. And why is he, like, sneezing all the time? He says ka-chow or something. Like, it's just annoying. Ka-choo. I mean, Guido, you really let me down. I don't know why they got you driving on a dirt track, though, to be honest. Feels like, wasn't really thought out. But you're drifting. He's drifting, just, it's not working. No, retry, because speeding out twice, I'm just not going to touch the drift button with old Guido. His little one wheel at the back's let me down. One of the MVPs of the series. Deep, that is deep lore, I've heard. Okay, so basically, your first power up, unless you start at the front, you're not getting. Because they just stay there. Yee-hoo! That is Mike Wazowski. I just noticed that car. I thought I thought you were talking. People were talking about the sound effect. Oh my good fucking lord. God damn. That would have been funny.
Slow works for some, I guess.
Okay. Why are you shaking all over the place, Gweed?
Now that's bothersome.
I said I wouldn't drift, but like, I just wanted to see if it worked, and no, it doesn't still. Because if you turn too hard, Guido just fucking goes all over the place like a fucking menace.
Find me later, okay?
Again,
I am
why
impressed
do you
with
do that, Guido? You just end, you end a drift like you're fucking just sideways now.
Just remember, I'm watching you. Always watch.
That is Mike Wazowski.
I just
What?
scared myself.
I mean, it's not Billy Crystal.
What's
What
with
the?
passing?
What is this game? That is awful.
I am happy.
Freddie Prinze Jr. on. Okay, now I'm starting. Now it's not even fun to drive. And Mike Wazowski was going backwards for some reason there. This driving is arse. I really don't like this. They got Gweed driving on a dirt track, and it just doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. When he's not on the juice, you know, he's fucking terrible.
Computation misunderstood.
Somehow I got to second. I was like dead last 2 seconds ago. And I haven't drifted at all. I think drifting was my actual nemesis. I don't think it matters if I win or not, but I'm gonna try.
It's not very nice.
You fuck off, you Marge Simpson ass. Oh, you're joking.
Everybody's hitting me. What am I, a target? A little
Fuck
target?
you. You piece of shit. Oh, I can't tell if it's Guido's drifting or if my controller is just dying. I legitimately can't tell. I'll have to see in the next race. Because I feel like it's just the dirt track is making this terrible. Deep law, Guido's not supposed to be driving on dirt.
And this is how we save
He's not a
energy.
dirt bike. He's a... What is he, a forklift?
See you later.
Why is Mike Wazowski in this game too? Like, is that Deep Law too? Or will this wannabe ass fucking Mike Wazowski, who's also freaking... What's her name? The slug lady? I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. That shit hurt my throat. I didn't like that. Like, this car I cannot pass. Like, I can pass, but she's also being annoying. Roz, that's right. I was thinking Pearl for some reason. I was thinking SpongeBob, apparently.
You hurt my paint.
Wait, how's she second, but I was fourth for a second? It's really hard not to drift. I tell you that. I feel like I'm missing out on some peak here. But I just can't risk it. I can barely drive straight.
I must win now.
Yeah, thanks, Squeed. I don't. Oh god. I hate this race. I hate it. Guido can fucking die in a hole. He's awful. See what I mean? The drift thing isn't moving, and yet it's like this fucking broken ass game, man. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry on the second world. How many worlds are there? There's 1, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. But some are repeats, so I don't really count. Like, we have to go to Radiator Springs is like 3 of the fucking chapters. And Speedway is 2 of them. This, yeah, oh my god, like, I swear to god if we see another dirt track with Guido, I might really get upset.
I want to win.
Because he just can't, again, I honestly don't know if it's my controller or not, but he controls like shit in this race. He was fine on the first one, so it makes me inclined to believe, like, shocker, these race cars probably, and like just these cars in general, probably aren't supposed to be driving on like the dirt. I think that actually might be in the deep lore. Guido the goat. I disagree. Guido fucking garbage. Garbage.
Almost like a Ferrari.
Farewell.
He just goes backwards. Like, that corner has fucked me over so many times. Drift? Nah. Hit the wall? Nah. Oh, Guido, you're a fucking piece of shit. Can't even beat Mike Wazowski. He's not even a fucking car. I mean, that's a better impression of Mike than fucking than old Lightning.
Velocity
Well,
is
that's what
not
I'm
high
doing.
enough.
So if I've been trying not to drift at all, which is what this is. So if the bar doesn't show up, I'm not drifting. But if you hit a wall, it also just spins me out for whatever reason. Like, that was a drift. That was a mistake. My brain just wants to drift. They're not, I don't know what's going on with the commands. They haven't been working. I've tried to fix them a couple of times, but yeah, they're not up at the moment. If someone wants to link the Discord, that'd be a great help.
Too slow, buddy.
Slow down, would you?
The time estimate, I think, is about max like 10 hours, so it shouldn't be too long. I mean, I might be stuck here for 15, so we'll see, but I don't think we have to win, but I do want to, you know, I want to try, and it seems if I don't win, I'm getting fucking, I don't even get third. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'll take second. I'm assuming it still counts for something. Cool. Congratulations. Okay, we did the impossible. We finished that stupid race. How we going, Kez, by the way? If I didn't say that already. both of the... I'm assuming that was supposed to be a God of War? Because I don't know a GPW. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at it. I've got them on PS3 though, so I'm not as worried about those types of games that are on like that I can still play on my PS3. But definitely, I wouldn't be mad at it for sure. That'd be fun. Ooh, I don't know if we have to do these. Monster Truck, where are you? Can be skipped Monster Truck Mayhem 1 and 5. That seems weird that I can skip these, but I have to do all the... It says to do all the grey things. Hang on. Okay, well, I mean, we'll skip them if we don't need them. I'm still slowly working away on my Yakuza 5 plat. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, hell yeah, nice. How's that going for you? God, the deep lore. Daxter was good fun. Okay, so apparently we don't have to do these for whatever reason. $110 hours in about 70 hours to go. God damn. Well, good luck with that, man. Cool. Yeah, I do, but I don't have any of the mods around, so I can't link it at the moment.
Let me reintroduce ourselves.
If you go to my YouTube channel, click on one of the videos, it will be on there.
Boys are Tater and Tater Jr., proprietors of the world-famous Tater Towing Company. Say hello, boys.
Hello, boys. Hello, boys.
Ring a bell, Mater?
Hello,
A long
boys.
time ago, we agreed to race in Rust Bucket Stadium for the towing rights to Radiator Springs.
Hey, appreciate that, Zavado. I've done 10 out of 12 Yakuza games, so I feel I have to finish the franchise. I mean, that's fair. God damn, how long's that taking you then, all up? That'd be crazy. This rust bucket trap will challenge your jumping, dodging, and turning skills. Go ahead and knock the obstacles out your way. Okay.
Howdy. Want to race? Y'all want to be friends with the coolest tow truck around? Yeah, I thought you might.
Well, I missed that because I jumped too high.
You aiming for some action, are you? Say, later, later. This one here's from a Billy Joe.
I don't like this track. Okay, so that one I had to jump. The first one apparently I didn't have to jump. And this one, I also have to jump. I just have to, okay. Okay, exactly.
Whoa, where'd that come from?
I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed.
I had a body built for me.
901 hours. Holy shit.
That's me. That's right. Mayor and the taters are
Okay.
forever.
I don't get
Look,
these.
you're my truck. I know what that means. Ah, another day.
Maybe it's just this track is shit. I
bet
can't
y'all
tell.
wish you could be cool like me.
But at least he doesn't spin out.
I learned everything I know from my best friend.
When he's-
How about
when he's
you?
drifting.
Daggone. Yep, girls like me just for my body.
I think I might have to retry this one just because I can't get the fucking spark plugs. really don't get those.
Never tried to be cool before. Guess I'm just built that way.
There we got one.
I'm a precisional instrument of speed and aerodynamics.
Running for cover, are you?
Whoa, where'd that come from? Hey, watch this. I'll show y'all how us cool trucks.
Hey, that's awesome. I think that's awesome when like games and that sort of stuff can teach you some things.
Hey, watch the paint job, would you? I'm just making like the ghost line is chasing me. Ah! Look at this, Florian!
Fuck. And we might have one more go at it. I can't actually tell.
Don't worry, I won't let it go to my head.
Salute when you pass them
I
over.
don't think we do. Yeah, we gotta retry because I need the spark plugs. Far Cry 3 taught me poker? Hell yeah, that's awesome. I still, card games I'm terrible with. I think, what's something, I mean, back in the, it didn't really teach me, but it like got me interested. Playing like the Assassin's Creed games got me interested in different
Hey, watch
times
this.
in history.
I'll show y'all how us cool trucks do.
Oh, they stay as well, that's
Look
good.
at my truck. I know what that means. Y'all want to be friends with the coolest tow
After
truck
400
around?
hours of Red Dead 2, I still have no idea how to play dominoes. Yeah, I have no clue how that shit works.
Ah, another dance.
Okay, it must just be Guido that's fucking garbage. Woohoo!
World's
Alright,
best
cool. We got all the spark plugs.
That's me. Say, later, later. Dad, gone.
There, gone.
Somebody called for a tow truck? Look, I'm winning the snow contest. Never tried to be cool before.
Hey, hell yeah.
I'm
Welcome to
just
the server,
built
mate.
that way.
You go all in. Yeah. Well, that's how I won in, how I got the trophy in the Red Dead. I think for winning a certain amount in poker, because I have no idea how poker works or any of that shit, but just being like, okay, I'm just going to basically max bet every time,
Say,
and then you can
later,
figure
later.
it out. Give me all your money. Yeah, I just legit all I did was go, okay.
You mess with the bull, you gon' get the Dad, gone.
Legit all I did was max bet every time. Just be like, okay, hopefully they call my bluff
watch the paint
and
job, would
I
you?
can win. And if I don't win, I just reload that save.
Don't worry.
Liar's
I won't
dice I
let it
felt
go
I
to
got
my
pretty
head.
good at. But that was again more so like, okay,
Whoa, where'd
okay, the
that
drifting
come
still
from?
doesn't really work for me.
I bet
That
y'all
still was
wish
more
you
like,
could be
hey,
cool
if you
like
can
me.
basically eliminate one of the other people on the table and have all your dice and they have less because they've just juked it out, then you should be good. But it's basically
Hey,
just
watch this.
waiting.
I'll show
Like,
y'all
oh,
how
this
us
isn't-
cool trucks do.
Just don't put yourself in this position where, like, you're going to have to guess a number that's not going to be, like,
Don't
there's no
worry.
way
I won't
it's
let
going to
it
be
go
on the
to my-
board.
Tune in next time, folks,
Some
when I do
Yakuza
that
Yakuza
back
games also force you to
without
beat them
using
3
my
times,
mirror.
which are... Oh yeah, they sound awful. I know at least 0 you have to beat twice. Which ones do you have to beat 3 times? So far about an hour and a half. Just under. I think we should get another trophy in this next event as well. Liar's Dice is still one of those games people have to explain and still... see, I think I get the general gist of Liar's Dice. I'm just not consistently very good at it. 4 and 5, gotcha. So the one you're on. Is that one of the trophies you've still got to do for 5 is to play another playthrough? Yeah, you're gonna be far away. Of course you are. I think I'm driving over there. But yeah, Liar's Dice is good fun. I don't know. I'm just poker. I'm never a fan of when I see those types of trophies because I'm just not very good at them. Okay, jumping carburetor canyon is a risky stunt, but it's blah blah blah. Okay, so gold is 3,000, and we need 5,500 for the
I made her today. Stunt driver extraordinaire.
for the trophy.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't think that was very good. I fucked up at the end there.
Stunt driving is my
The second
middle name.
playthrough on Zero also sucks because it's the only game which doesn't let you... Oh, really? So you just have to... Ah, that's weird.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell if that's good or not, honestly.
That never gets
No
old.
idea.
You know it.
Maybe I got it.
Boy, that was totally
Hey,
amazing.
Daring Devil, we did get it. Interesting little thing there. That's fun enough though. Nice little break. Alright, so we got Daring Devil, then we got Road Race again. Is there any trophies related to these? Yeah, but just for completing the things. There's nothing extra we have to do. Just only got it there. But yeah, I hate that shit. Like, if you're gonna do, like, okay, you have to play again, at least let me do it on New Game Plus. Which was the good thing about Bioshock, even though you don't have to do that in 2 playthroughs, but it's more fun to just, you can smash through it on New Game Plus. But yeah, just on the Bioshock 2 you can't, which was annoying. This game would be really short if all you did was these gold races, though. Ooh. Hey, goddamn, we got 30 written. God, I can't imagine scrolling through Twitch and like 35 viewers and Race-O-Rama. What the fuck's going on here? Jazzy's a bit pissed because Infinite Wealth has trophies for New Game Plus, but you have to... Yeah, I did see that. Did he end up...
Man, it's good to be here.
Gives you one in the new dungeon and it's fucking expensive. Did he buy them or no?
My beautiful
Because I did see he was asking on Twitter, I was like, oh, should I do this for like the grind? But I didn't see what the answer was. But yeah, that is a scum move, for sure. Alright, we got one up there. Is there going to be one up here?
Sorry, just need my space.
I feel like I
Wanna make
missed
you
it.
work for this. Okay.
We all missed. Good to know. Okay. This one I have to jump for.
Come on, the ball.
I'm
Watch
just
the ball.
getting a new retry. That was embarrassing. So far, no. Gotcha. Has he been streaming? I feel like he just streams too late for me.
You know, I feel right at home here.
I wonder what, because I have no idea what he's playing. I haven't, literally the last stream I think I saw was when he was playing that bum simulator. There's one.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen.
Oh,
Newsflash,
fuck.
winners usually pass other
Sheesh.
cars.
Is this the way we have to go? Ah, cool. Yeah, I definitely missed one, so we're gonna have to.
One lap down.
Yeah. Dude, you must have been like right on my ass because I felt like I did a gnarly shortcut. A shortcut just then. That's bad.
Remember, kids.
Yeah, we
I'm a
definitely want to
professional.
drive this way though. And do a little jumpy jump. Yeesh.
Oh, what just happened?
Yippee.
Comes down to
Yeah, we got all the spark plugs though, so if we restart, we're good. I do like that at least. If you get all the spark plugs, it's not like, oh, you're fucked, mate. Like, you can just restart and have them
That's
all
right, it's me,
and not fuck yourself
Lightning McQueen.
over. Hey, no stress, Blitz. Have a good night if I don't see you again, man. Or you know, day. Get out of my way.
See you on the flip side.
Yeah, see, I compliment this game and then it makes me regret it.
Adios, Carol.
Red is the color of the season. This is me passing you. Understand?
I feel like I should
Come
have
on,
jumped
I
there.
don't run paparazzi faster than you. Oh, not bad.
My
I'll give
goodness.
you that one.
I need some boosts, please. My way.
You may be faster, but I'm better looking.
Running for cover, are you? Hey!
Don't make me take you in.
Don't make me take you in. We're in a race.
Got this all wrong. Got
And we got second. That's good enough. Santa Cabrera. Cambarera. Cool. Alright, now we can leave and go to wherever the next spot is. But yeah, it's weird because it's literally just like Radiator Springs Speedway, Radiator Springs, Santa Cabrera, Radiator Springs, Antovia, Radiator Springs, Motoropolis, Radiator Springs Speedway. Like that's the locales we're going to be visiting. So interesting. It's weird to me that it doesn't need me to do those monster truck ones. I don't know why.
I'm ready to hit the
Oh
Santa
yeah, very
Cabrera
true.
anytime.
Radiator Springs especially, it's got so much deep lore, you need to go there 3 times. Oh god. Alright. Well, now that I know there's not really much point driving around, I mean, I can drive to that one, I guess. It's right here. I wonder what the point of those points are, though. Alright, so just double checking. Yeah, there's no trophies specific to any of the events here, so we can just play. At least we haven't had it crash on us again, knock on wood. Still can't believe that. 20 minutes in, crash. The deep lore of that is quite deep. Race through, reach the finish line, pace your turns because this beachfront town has a lot of tight corners. Okay.
point-to-point races are tougher than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, now that I know, like, the Cars 2 was the sequel, like, was the next game after this, like, at least I know, like, I can see the upgrades.
Some smart aleck bangs into you.
Charge! Okay, fine. I'll catch you later.
I mean, they're so aggressive.
Oh, what just happened?
Just, like, just go to the back. Such
Sorry,
fucking
just need my
assholes.
space. Got this all wrong. You're not supposed to let other cars pass you.
No wonder you got beat up. I mean, that was fucking rude.
Red is the color of the season. Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Daddy promises I'll never lose.
Red is the color of the season.
I should have played 3 and then came back to this one. But then if 3 is really good, then we can end on a fucking banger, you know? You don't, especially video-wise, you don't want to, like, be like, Cars 2, a lot of fun. Cars 3, good time. And then you're like, Cars Race-O-Rama. Not fun. So, you know. I mean, I think if this was first, it would have been interesting, but I think second's actually pretty decent spot for it, because at least we've gone for a good game, and that way it adds to the intrigue. Like, is Cars 3 gonna be shit? For the people who, like, you never know. We're 1 for 1, you know. Good game, bad game, or good game, very average game.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional. Okay, say it with me, folks. Ka-chow!
No, I don't want to say it with you, McQueen. You embarrass me. You embarrass me so. I get secondhand embarrassment from you. Oh, it'll be maybe. I mean, we could. I've got a bunch of PS3 games, so maybe we'll do one of those as like an in between. Just something short. Because again, I don't want it to be like, we're pretty, like, with one game left, I don't want to, like, hold off on Cars 3 too much. Because, you know, the quicker we get that done, the quicker we can actually do a video on this. Relay race. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Because I do have a lot of, yeah, I just want to get through the Cars games because I do have a lot more ideas, but obviously I don't want to do any of these bigger projects I want to tackle before getting this done. Because I'd like to get back to Fallout, maybe do some Fallout 4.
Okay, let's work together out
Or yeah, another bigger stream game. Because I feel like we've had a string now of like, you know, shorter experiences.
Watch where you're going.
Come on, the ball. Watch the ball.
Would you fuck off, you dirty snake?
17. Learn to work through the pain.
What the fuck? Yeah, CTR, again, like, I gotta prepare myself for CTR, because, again, all this shit is, like, really different. The step up in difficulty is insane. Those would, right now, if I was to stream that, we're getting, like, an hour stream before I rage, guarantee.
Like being cool without even trying.
Which, for me, isn't worth it. I'd rather get some practice in.
Just live in the
At least do a
dream.
couple of the time trials, you know?
Watch the rim.
Because the hard playthrough, it's just about learning the shortcuts, which I know a lot of them, but you really have to utilize them on the hard, when you play the story mode on hard.
Hey, these rims are custom. Good riddance.
Yeah, Crash Team Racing, yeah. We started it, we're like,
Touch up.
We're close to the platinum. It's just the stuff we have left is like most of what takes up the time of the platinum. So we do need to get back to it because that way I can get onto Crash 4, which I think will be an interesting one. That's another one. Like I think I'll stream some of it, but not all of it because that platinum is exhausting. Okay, so you actually tag them and they start moving.
Say, later, matey.
Worth. Yeah, is it worth? Because you were fucking having a whinge and a moan that I didn't stream for a week. You want a fucking hour-long stream? I don't think so. That's not to say I won't rage. I'll be fucking raging, but that way I don't think I'll be rage quitting as easily.
Yep, girls like me just for my body.
Because the hard mode playthrough, I think even if you do all the time trials, like that shit is still infuriating because all the AI just do not leave you the fuck alone. Especially the boss battles. I know I remember I did the hard mode playthrough before I think it was on the Switch when I was on holiday, and literally Pinstripe gave me so much grief. I thought I was gonna have an aneurysm. Like exhausting. I'd have thought on one of the, depending on the money, I hate myself that much, was getting all... Oh, really? That'd be interesting. No, I don't think there's 8 Life is Strange, Jackie. I think there's different trophy lists, though, for the versions. Because I know there's a couple of versions of at least the first one. I bought that game with one of the Crash bundles and never played it. It's good. I love Crash Team Racing. It's one of my favorite it's my favorite kart racer by far. And it's good fun. But the platinum is pretty hard. But with enough practice you can get it. It's just the time trial. It's not even I'd be okay with the time trials if they didn't make you do them 3 times. No matter if you got the best time to beat Oxide, you have to do it. You have to do it 3 times, and not Guido, and you have to do the Nitro Kart tracks, which I am awful at. Like the Nitro Kart tracks, I have no memory of. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, when is the new Life is Strange coming out? Is that in October as well, or is it... That is this year, I'm pretty sure. Because I wouldn't mind maybe doing a video on that. Because they are easy platinums, but like, just combining them all. If I enjoyed them. End of October. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Guido, let's see if you... That was awful. But, okay. Let's see if your drift is any better. Not getting a good feeling it is.
Racing is preferable.
Mike Wazowski's in second. What the hell's going on here? Okay, that speed boost might have genuinely hurt me more than it helped me.
Hey. What's with the passing?
That is the saddest. I don't know which is worse, Lightning McQueen or Mike Wazowski, but they're both bad.
Find you later, okay?
I'm cool with being second. I do not give a fuck if I don't win this. Because the drift... Guido does not drift! And when he does, he just fucking doesn't... He doesn't know how to stop right. It's like, yeah, I just drifted that corner, but... Yeah, drifting with him is actually useless. It's like I've just damaged my axle. Guido, why are your races so bad? Can you explain that to me? Because I kind of need these drifts, you know? Maybe he's got a different style of drifting, I can't tell. I've got to fucking restart this shit. Why do you... Why is Guido so garbage? Can someone explain that deep lore to me? Because I'm hearing he's a great character, but race-wise he's shit. And I need to drift to make it through this fucking thing. Ugh! Why is this game making me hate myself? It's Italian. You should do a Yakuza Platinum so I can see someone share my suffering. I've thought about it, but I don't know. I don't think I'd be streaming it because I want to really pay attention to that story. But two, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I would have to be in the right mood for it. Yeah, it's not Draken. It's not great. It's no Cars 2. Which I never thought I would say. But legit, I can't tell if I'm getting stick drift or if Guido's drifting is just so awful. But again, this is a track, it's full of sharp corners, and it's like, yeah, figure it out. See, there's sometimes I'm like, maybe that's it, like, just tap it or something, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, at that point I probably would stream some of it, but I have no idea what to expect for that game, because I don't really know what the gameplay is like. I just know that people say the stories are really great. How the fuck am I 7th?
I will win.
Now I'm 3rd. I'm confused. There was only past 2 cars, I thought. Is it the smoke screen that's fucking with me? I can't tell. Is it? That's the thing as well. Like, I don't know what the power-ups do. Maybe it's the power-ups that I'm just falsely mistaking as like drift issues. Maybe I've cracked it.
telling my mama.
Okay, I don't like drifting that corner. Don't you dare. Ugh. It's so choppy. It feels yuck to drive in these missions. There we won somehow. I should really go to bed, but I don't want to miss any of this. It is peak, but you could go to bed, man. Yeah, I can guarantee you won't miss the platinum. Which is, you know, the real peak. Depending which you play, it's a beat 'em up or a turn-based RPG. So if I was this... Okay, this would actually be a good question to ask you. So which... Is Yakuza the best one to start with, or is it better to start with the Kiwami or something? Because I feel like Zero, everyone starts with Zero, but like, is Zero better if you've played the other ones and you go back? 0 or 7. Ah, there you go. Is Yakuza 7 called Yakuza 7, or is it called something else? Or is it like a Dragon or whatever it is? That is very true, Steel. That's what. Okay, Like a Dragon. Interesting. Why Like a Dragon? Oh, the start of a news story. Cool. Hey, Boris, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Interesting. And how is 7-2 Platinum? Is it like... Yeah, 45. Compared to the other ones, at least.
Just remember, Serpentine.
Oh, shit. This is going to be interesting. I've already forgotten what the time is I'm trying to get. Hey, CM, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, mate. How are we? Oh, fuck.
That's right. It's me. Hey, just protecting the rep.
What did I get? Do I have to beat these as gold? I don't even know. It just says I won. Why am I trying to go for any of this shit? I'm confused. One trophy at the end, which is pretty big grind because you need everyone at max. Only one playthrough though is not too bad. I've never played a Yakuza before. Played 7 and it was okay. I wasn't even thinking about 7, so that's not a. That's interesting. I might check that out. I didn't know you like racing games so much. That's one genre that I never... I do enjoy racing games, but again, this is more so meme-wise. This is not very good. But I do enjoy a good racing game. This just isn't it. Finish my exercise routine. Time to get back to Monhan and get those... Hey, nice. If you ever play any... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. FIFA 24 Platinum is pretty easy. Queues. I only need 11 trophies and I've only played for 50. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Phoenix. How we going, man?
Oh, yeah. Lightning's ready.
And Elman, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Down here. Yeah. I mean, I jumped that, but it's alright. We got fucking ages to get this done. Oh, interesting. So you do have to jump, perhaps. And there we go.
That's right. It's me, Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, switch camera. Switch animation. There we go.
Just can't take a bad picture of me.
Just trying to platinum Slack. Ah, cool. How is that? Is the port alright, or is it kind of just like how their other PS2 ports are? Is the frame rate on the Jack and Daxter games is awful. The trilogy. The only racing game I've played is Need for Speed Shift, and that was couch co-op, I think, many years ago. See, I think Need for Speed Shift was great. I'm with Draken. I loved Shift. That was a lot of fun. I think one of the more underrated Need for Speed games, at the very least. 7 you can also play in English. 0 so only has subtitles if that's your thing. I'm not fussed on subtitles honestly, but yeah, no, I mean that is good to know. I think as good as like the okay, that's good. If it's like the PS3 version, then yeah, that's what we're looking for, you know. I'm probably still just gonna play the PS3 version because they that way I can get all of them on PS3 at some point. Because you can get Sly 1, 2, 3, and is it Thieves in Time? I can't remember what the fourth one's called. Really? What's going on with Sly 4? I don't remember that being too bad. But it's been a long time since I played it.
I can taste that sea air from here.
You don't yell lightning. I can't believe I was stressed about these spark plugs as well. Like, they're literally... It's not like they're anything crazy. Like, the CTR tokens in Nitro Kart can be a bit crazy sometimes. Like, we missed that one, but like, again, we have 3 times to try and get these. It's just hard to know if you need to jump on some of those ones, but outside of that, like...
Is this some kind of cover-up? Just because it's a race doesn't mean you have to be so competitive, man.
Really? That is, I mean, that's weird timing. I'm still upset that they didn't add trophies to the Lego Star Wars the original trilogy. I would have been, even though we just did a bunch of them, I would have been all over that shit. See, that's what I mean. Like, we did that. We didn't jump the first time, not good enough. We jumped the second time, too high. Yeah. It's always the issue. At least we got 5 laps to try and grab some of these.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Gotta catch him.
Come on, the ball. Watch the ball. Greenness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
That time I just used speed, and that wasn't good enough. Okay, I'm confused now. Hey, Snail, how's it going, man?
Remember, kids,
Hope you're doing well.
I'm a professional.
You're supposed to hit the walls in this game. I mean, it does make you go faster, Pickles. No. The game just controls very odd. Or my controller's dying. I honestly can't tell which. The drifting is no bueno. I think we're going to have to restart this unless I can get it on literally on the last lap. I mean, can I drive through this? I can.
Greenness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Apollo wins have the perfect workout during the training montage. Apollo wins. What are you talking about?
That's right, it's me.
Oh, actually, yes, I do remember that trophy. Gotcha. Confused me for a second. It's like, when will we start talking about Rocky? Fuck! Piece of shit. Yeah, I will do. How we going, Pickles? Yeah, that is true. I did hear that. I wasn't sure if that was the case. Steel. But yeah, I did see that. Yeah, my day was pretty good, man. Well, it was a pretty productive work day, honestly.
Hey, wait. This salty air won't oxidize my paint job, will it?
Yeah, again. Thank God the spark plugs just carry over, because that could be an annoyance in a very short game. Especially when you've got some inconsistent stars that don't know what they want me to do. Do I have to jump earlier? Do I have to drive just quicker? I can't tell what you want from me. Ah, okay. I hope you're doing alright, man.
Just living the dream. Another lap is history.
Mr. Mudder Dogs, thank you for the follow, man. How are we? What happened? I jump over it every time. What speed do you want me to go, game? Do you want me to go super slow, go really quick? I can't tell.
Race-O-Rama's not for the faint of heart, Lightning. You're all you got.
Yeah, I'm feeling that already. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can change characters. I haven't actually checked. But no, you should be able to make it. It's just it's not telling. It's not giving me enough
Watch the ball.
feedback. I might just save up my boost and see if that works.
Red is the color of the season.
Yeah, I'll read that in a second, Jackie.
Just living the dream.
Okay, you definitely have to jump. Hey, that's awesome. Well, we always love something that helps us avoid a bit of a grind. I mean, we are getting parts. Maybe I should check out the garage, see what there is.
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Oh, we fucking hit that one with our ass. Maybe you can help with it via share play. What do you have to do for that again?
Remember, oh, there's more where that came from. Oh! Ka-chow!
So what's in the next area? This is a pretty short one. So we go this, then back to Radiator Springs, which is pretty short. Okay. I mean, it'll be interesting. See where we end up. We might be able to finish with Autovia. I don't know. Again, it's not really telling me what else trophy-wise we're kind of looking out for. So I have no idea how quickly we can smash through some of these. I don't know what that is. Ah, you got this, man. I believe. Hey, Cully. How's the game so far? Always had a soft spot for the Cars movies. This game is not very good. Cars 2 is good. We had fun with Cars 2. I'm not sure if you were there for the streams, but we platinum Cars 2. Had a good time. Didn't realize this came out before Cars 2 though. But yeah, a bit clunky. Me personally, none of them. I've only seen the first one. I didn't really like it. I saw the first one when it came out. I can't remember shit like that. The Cars movies, again, I know, I watched them. I watched the first one. I didn't like the first one. That's all my memory was kept. The rest was like, this is useless information. Get rid of it. You know, you need more Simpsons quotes in the old noodle.
Coastline's quite a sight, but you'll only get to enjoy it.
And Queen overtakes another one. I love doing that. Oh, not bad. I'll give you that one.
Haven't seen any spark plugs yet, so
Cool without even trying.
okay, there's one on the detour. Keep that in mind. Maybe they're all on the detour. One up here. This might be the first one we have to retry just because I have only... Okay. There's one there.
This has been a back and forth race, and it's still anybody's guess who will win.
Hey, Nacho! Thank you for the Prime sub, man. How are we?
You gotta drive fast and smart. Otherwise, you won't have
I mean, I'll try, but I'm trying to figure out where. Okay.
Remember,
They're
kids,
all
I'm a
on
professional.
the side road things, so that's what I'll have to keep in mind. I might just restart this, actually. I spent 10 hours and still haven't completed it. You know, you'll get there. Sometimes things just take a bit of time. Used to play Cars National on the DS. I'd never played any of the Cars games, but I've actually heard they were good. I've heard the first one in particular was really good. And I found out with Cars 2, yeah, Cars 2 was fun. This is okay at best. It's a bit average. And so this one wants me to take the detour.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Now. Okay, we got that one. If we can get all of these in one hit, that'd be great, because I don't really want to, you know, keep backtracking and shit. If I can get all the shortcut stuff done. Hey, Grid Legends. I've never played... I've only played one of the Grid games. I can't remember which one, but they were good, you know, they were fun. So, I hope you enjoy it, man. Alright. And then there's one down here. And then there's one on the boardwalk. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm too busy, man. I really can't.
Oh, that does it. Here
Fuck.
it comes.
Okay, we're gonna have to do that in the second lap.
but it's time to show
Yeah, I really do.
Ghost.
I'm struggling. Did you see the news about the PS3? No, I didn't, kids. Which, what games? Is there any games in particular, or just that they're getting games to come over? 'Cause that would be sick. Especially as someone who, like,
Understand?
you know, in Australia, like, we don't get the streaming shit. So, I mean, it'd be better. Like, obviously, you still need a PS3 anyway to play a lot of the licensed games that we've been playing, but, I mean, it'd be fun to play some Ratchet and Clank on the PS5 and stuff like that, or, I'm trying to think, like, what games would I really want to play? I mean, bring back Killzone, but just get rid of the multiplayer trophies so I can,
Red is the color of the season.
so I can platinum those games would be sick too. I'm trying. Do you remember the game cards with like 100 games? Give us that with PS3. I do remember those game cards. That was sick. I had one on my DS. That's how I played so many games, because, like, yeah, fuck, I was in no position to fucking buy all those DS games. Which is kind of cool, because that's how I experienced a lot of the more niche games that like, one, they weren't even in Australia. Like, I don't know if anyone else has heard of Dementium, but it was like this horror game on the DS, and it was fucking sick.
Don't get distracted by the scenery here, kid. Keep your eyes on the road.
I mean, I'll try, but I'm trying to get this spark plug, you know?
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen. You got this all wrong. You're not supposed to let other cars pass you.
God, he's arrogant, isn't he?
Just living the dream.
See, sometimes he sort of sounds like lightning, but then too much he does. Too many times he doesn't at the same time.
Stay with me, folks. Ka-chow.
Sly Cooper on PS5 would be nice. Sly Cooper is on PS5 now. Mr. Cuddles. Unless you're also, you know. Like that was supposed to... Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, the other ones I would like to see on there, for sure. Always had to. I'd still love a Split Second was such a good game. Agreed. Killzone and Resistance was in the image I saw on Twitter, but not. Yeah, they're always going to put those types of games there. But I mean, I'll believe it when I see it type deal. Just give Australians the God of War game. Yeah, exactly. Now I feel like were we supposed to get a trophy there? No, the last one. Just checking. Gotta love skipping. Yeah, that's right. That's the one I want. Yeah, I'm trying to think PS3 games that aren't licensed games, you know? That haven't already been re-released. I mean, I wouldn't. The Darkness games, maybe they'd be fun.
Used to those flashbulbs, Lightning. This is Candace's world, and we're just living in it.
We love
No, they're not too bad anymore. They used to be really bad. Like, I'm not answering that because you're not getting me. Yeah, they used to be really bad. I remember in the in the late 2000s, early 2010s. They used to be real. I'm not saying it, but it's just I think the place for the streaming stuff. Sony just just doesn't think the internet can handle it. I'm not sure.
Now we'll see who's the best.
To be fair, I don't really want to stream those games anyway. Like, I would rather just be able to download it.
This ain't over by a long shot.
Alright, we got 3 more plugs. Spark plugs to get. Plug them up.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen.
No, yeah. For the streaming stuff, it's just internet wise. But yeah, when we were in like a phase, I reckon, of just banning any fucking game that dropped. Like, I remember that when they banned Fallout for a minute there, Fallout 3, because of like the drug names. So they were just on a tear for a while. Like, Mortal Kombat 9 was banned, I reckon, for a good 2 years, maybe even 3 years before I finally got to play it as a I'm a massive Mortal Kombat fan, so that was brutal. Yeah, there's a lot of games that just got outright banned.
This is good.
That is right. That's how MedX, because they had to change it. Okay, we gotta jump for that one.
Just as cool as chick.
Jesus, thank God we had someone in front of us, because I would not have known which way to go there.
Remember
Fuck's sake, man. I agree, Cuddles. I would like to play Lollipop Chainsaw again and not pay. I wonder if it drops on PS5 and some of those people who want to sell it for a stupid amount of money, it finally goes down. That'd be cool.
This ain't over by a long.
Because those re-releases always hurt the fucking people who are selling the games. Like, fuck. That's probably why it's so expensive right now, actually. Because it's like it's a good $150 on average I'm seeing it for. I hate how there's so few sound. Like, the sound design of this is awful. Maybe the old CODs would be kind of sick. Yeah, exactly. It is weird. And it's also as well. So the thing, so the reason video games was so bad for a while there was because we didn't have an R rating for video games. Like, it was MA 15 plus, and if it was rated above an MA, then it got banned. So, you know, movies and stuff, they had the R rating, they always had that shit, but because video games didn't, Okay, you piece of shit. Yeah, they got banned more frequently, or they had to make more changes. That's why, for the longest time, like Hotline Miami 2, I think only just got unbanned in Australia. Like I can actually finally buy that game. So yeah, they were really strict though for a while there because of the lack of an actual 18 plus. But that's why as well, you'll see a lot of games like in America that are rated 18 plus that like you could buy when you're 15 in Australia. Probably the worst game. They used to be bad censorship. That's why when everyone has such fond memories of Left 4 Dead 2. For me, Left 4 Dead 1 was better because the Australian version of Left 4 Dead 2 was actual ass. Like the censorship was bad. You basically couldn't have any zombie bodies on. They just vanished. I'm always a bit happy that I live in a country where almost no games get banned. Oh yeah, I mean, we're at a point now I don't hear about it anymore, so I'm glad we're at that point, but I just think it was because there's so many old heads in Australia like who are still on the ratings board. So we kind of just get fucked over by, you know, people who don't really get video games. Jesus, good. Alright, last chance to grab this one. There we go. We actually got it on our final try. We don't have to do this again. So much off-road racing. I feel like this is not what not what Cars was intended for. Isn't he a race car? Why am I dirt rallying this shit? The music kind of pops the first 40 time it loops. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, that. Santa Cabrera Champ. A big thing as well, they hate morphine, and that has to be changed in games. Really? I didn't know that. That doesn't surprise me, obviously, but yeah. Drug stuff is a big no-no. I don't remember it. I'm telling you, dude, I don't remember it. The only game I ever remember being censored for me in the UK was the first South Park game. Yeah, the first South Park game is also, censored for us. Thankfully, it's at least somewhat funny. But that's like games like, people have suggested me to play Manhunt. I'm like, I'd love to. Shit's fucking banned. It's never come to Australia.
Thank you, Daddy. Now I've got some shopping to do. You know how buying always makes my hurt go away. Out of my way, you parasites. Daddy just opened a slew of platinum accounts on Romeo Drive, and I plan on maxing out every one.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't know the drug I didn't know what the drug was initially called. I just knew that it was called a real life drug. I think a couple of them were. And yeah, because you can't have that. You can't be taking that in a video game, so gotta change it. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. Yeah. Well, it'd be similar, like, what games are Russia... I mean, Russia... What games does Russia even get, you know? But, I know why they ban a lot of the games. Like, if you're a... Yeah, World War II, I'm assuming Germany just tries to forget. Back to Radiator Springs, the best spot. I mean, I just heard... I've heard, you know, bad stuff. Think pretty bad stuff happened. Oh god, what a mess. I can't even imagine living in that during that whole fuck. Like, can you imagine living in, like, in that time period where the whole fucking the whole world is at war, and for for a lot of places, like for 6 years, like America jumped in late trying to act like they've been there the whole time, but anyway. Funny how violence and killing in games is okay, but even legal drugs given in hospitals has to be... It's weird. It's well, for Australia, for a while, like even that killing stuff wasn't okay. It was like too much killing. All right, I'm going to just check on Baby Bear, make sure he's asleep, and go to the toilet. But I will be back. All right, we back. Between how... Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly right. Like, I mean, the image is just like Australians are kind of laid back and pretty chill, but yeah, the censorship wise was crazy for a while. Hey D, Drax. How we doing? Saw the Daxter video, absolutely loved it. Never really played the Daxter games or Ratchet, as I was born in 2005 and more of a Xbox person until I got a PS4. Hey, nice. I recommend Daxter. Daxter's good fun, and the Jack series in general is good. I hope you're doing well, man. Bear, did you see that there's a smaller Millennium Falcon Lego Big W? Yes, I bought that a long time ago. No, well, I bought that closer to the release because Kmart had it for $100 already. Instead of the 150 it was going for at some other places. So yeah, I've had that since before I platinumed the Clone Wars 3. Because I was like, after I finish all these, I'll build it. And I've just been a bit busy to actually sit down and build some Lego. I haven't really had a day off like that. I was gonna say, it's gonna just drop me here. But yeah, I do have that one. It's still unopened. Okay, I'm gonna retry this because I feel like I need a bigger jump. But I'm actually gonna go and have a look at some more Lego while I have to be out for the house inspection on Thursday.
Greatness has its perks.
See if I like any of the sets for a decent price, you know? Ugh, so I have to jump this, man. Why the fuck can I not jump this? It's not letting me jump or boost. More cars, that's right, Jaded. How we going, man? I'm doing good.
Remember, you're all about
I mean, this game's not great, but yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood.
Remember, kids,
I think I've just had a really productive day in general, so I'm feeling good. There we go. Actually, let me jump there.
red is the color of the season.
Don't know if I got that one. I did get the Portal and like it. Hey, nice, Zach. What have we been playing on the Portal?
That's right, it's me.
They have Cars 3 on the PS for $4. Figured I'd give that one a go for that price. Looks, yeah, no, absolutely. I think I picked it up for pretty cheap in general. The physical copy. I think this was 15. This was, I think Cars 2 and 3 only sent me back $15 each, and then this game was a little more expensive. So this one was 50 something, and that was the cheapest I could find it for. Plague Tale, hey, even more rats, nice. I'm about to start that one at some. I'm not sure when I'll start that one because that's for the $1, $10, $100 Platinum Challenge. But I do want to, yeah, start that at some point soon. Because once we finish the car series, I honestly think we'll get to a point where we've got a bit of a backlog of videos.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen.
God, no.
Put that in the scrapbook with the other masterpieces.
I'm not doing it. $1,000 platinum would be crazy. Is that even possible? Is there a game that has $1,000 worth of crap? Sheriff's Chase. Chase hooligans down and show them who's boss. I'm pretty sure Train Simulator has over... No way. That is so fucking insane. I can't even imagine. Fucking hell, that would be insane. I mean, it'd be a cool video. I don't even think... Oh, God. Sims Hall has more than... Yeah, I don't think the DLC necessarily would have to have trophies, I guess, but... Tell you what, I love when they don't tell me what I'm doing. They're just like, yeah, drive around, figure it out, buddy. Tell me on the map. I'm just gonna retry. I might have fucked up. Unless it's literally. I know it's not easy when the keep the piece, especially these young whippersnappers. Brand them up and show them who's boss. That's all it tells me? Okay. So I didn't miss anything. Just figure out where they are. I mean. There we go, there's one.
What happened? This is one sheriff nobody outruns.
At least, okay, the cars are there.
All around here.
Yeah, you're right, because I did not notice those. I thought they were just completed races. Oh, okay, you don't even have to hit them. Interesting. I feel like a game like Train Simulator is kind of a bust on PSN because you only get one platinum, and the only reason... Yeah, exactly right. Like, I don't know. It's a fun idea and concept, but it's not really something I'm like, yeah.
The long reach of the law is gonna pull you in. Get out of line and you'll be dealing with me. You're mine now.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be a good boost for gamer score, but yeah, you're right. That's always my thing as well. When a game doesn't have a platinum trophy, I'm always like, oh, like, yeah, I could get 100% of the trophies, but like, I'd rather get 100% gamer score because that would be 1,000. It's 1,000 gamer score. It's not just, yeah, you got more trophies.
Show respect, obey the law, we'll be okay.
Ah, the law. I didn't know that was a trophy, but take it. Maybe I should look, actually. I haven't checked out what trophy-wise we might be looking at. Okay, so the law's the only one. Only trophy we'll get here. I'll take it, though. Gamer score and PSN level is pretty much the same sort of thing, though. One trophy. Yeah, but... I mean, it just looks... For me, I like the idea of, like, accumulating gamer score more than I do so trophy-wise. Whereas, like, I like going for platinum. Like, really, what I like is like, seeing my platinum number go up. I don't really care what my trophy level is or anything like that. Whereas, like, gamer score, I think... I don't know. It's a little different. It might just be because I grew up... Originally, like, was achievement hunting on Xbox, so... I always liked seeing that number go up. But yeah, I think the level is just, for me, it's a bit of whatever. Point to point 3, and what's this? Yeah, I'll do autocross, why not? They should be. I mean, I can check. They should be popping on stream. I'm hoping. Okay, cool. Scared me for a second. Yeah, I'd agree, Jaded. It feels like the whole point is the gamer score, whereas the platinums is for me at least, as someone who is more of a platinum hunter than a completionist. is more so, hey, I got a new platinum trophy. Whereas I don't, yeah. For me, I just don't really care about what my trophy level is.
Just remember,
It's cool to see it go up, I guess.
Oh, there's more where that came from.
But that is only because we have platinums. Without that, I feel the systems would be the same. But I admit I don't have achievement. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, yeah, I mean it is similar, I guess, without when you just look at it without the platinums. But it's more so just how much the numbers go up a lot quicker. Like I have like 70 something thousand gamer score, whereas like I think I'm level 400 and something. You know, so it's level wise versus like just a number, like just the numbers going up per achievement. Yeah, then yeah, PS3 trophies definitely aren't as flashy. Do I have to complete the monster mash here, or is it just like for whatever reason you don't have to do these? Apparently just for whatever reason you don't do these. Interesting. Not sure why that is the case, but I won't complain. Hey, no stress, Pickles. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Have a good night, man. I think the trophy. I don't know. I don't mind the PS3 trophies. I'm not big on the platinum. I think the platinum. I like having the flashier platinums on PS5, but yeah, I don't mind either or, you know, on PS5 or I was never a big trophy fan of PS4, like how they popped. I thought they were a bit Plan was originally to pop 3 or 4 simultaneously, but I got a good anomaly investigation monster and those changed. So I had to oh yeah, 100%. Well, I mean, sounds like you're making good progress. Do you know how close you are to 100% now? Do you have any clue? Or
Race is really taken out of you.
thank God we don't have to do another Guido race, at least in the side ones, which I'm pretty sure are all they are.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Dun 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 dun.
Right, it's me.
Yeah, we'll try and get through Radiator Springs and the next area, and then we'll kind of see how we're going stream-wise.
Perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Oh, you fuck. This game looks like it's 15. Yeah, no, it does. It feels very bad. It feels very clunky, and yeah, I think the frame rate's a big reason for that. It just feels ugh.
Terrific. That's just great.
Mighty nice of you.
Yeah, thanks. But yeah, definitely not just on your end. On my end, it sometimes feels decent to drive, and then other times it just feels like crap. And I think it's because the drifting mechanics just aren't very consistent, you know? But yeah, the frame rate surely like has to be 30, and then it then still can't maintain that. It does not feel like it hits 60.
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Shut up, dude. Somehow still maintained first there.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen.
Oh, that felt bad.
Ka-chow.
Oh, sick.
Red is the color of the season. Newsflash! Winners
I'm still
usually pass
fucking
on the
first?
card.
How? I just went so off-road, it's not funny.
Ka-chow.
Interesting. I will take it though. Take an easy win. An easy win by by fucking up and somehow still winning. Be a trophy. I mean, it's going to be interesting because we're not getting a lot of trophies now, but I know there's a lot for like complete all of this, complete all like all of these, like all types of races. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for like each one of those. So it'll be interesting to see kind of by the end of our time with the story mode, like what is left. Because I have no idea. I gave it a quick look, but I couldn't really gather what like, I have no reference of this game, so I have no idea what we're doing. Yuzi? We'll go with 47, eh? Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? I like it says we're back, and yet I haven't done any of these because it basically said, yeah, don't bother. Don't need to. We've got more spark plugs. I can already see one over there. Did you get off my fucking ass? You're making me drive like shit. There's one.
Fear the bolt! The bolt owns you!
Oh god, these control worse than fucking Guido. Thank fuck I didn't have to do the other ones. I don't think the frame rate is helping me on this one either. The invisible wall just saved me getting that spark plug.
Thunderbolt!
Alright, we got all three. That's good. Yoinks. I can't believe how this is. I feel like the game is just getting worse and worse the longer we play. Like, I know I already did the prediction where it's like, yeah, this game's trash. But like, I was getting to the point. I was like, oh, maybe it's just okay. But I forget who said it, but whoever said like that, apparently on the Reddit, this is the best Cars game. I don't know how anyone could say that. Maybe I've just been spoiled by Cars 2. Maybe if I had such as low as expectations as I did when I played Cars 2, maybe I'd enjoy this more. But as someone who's played a lot of racing games, this just controls really bad. And the frame rate's not helping it at all. This is legit, I think, 15 frames per second. Just as Draken predicted. Okay, as long as I can maintain top 3, I'll take it. You don't need to win these races, which I also think is weird to not have a trophy in a racing game to beat, to like finish in first, at least in most of the races. Like, as long as you get a trophy, you're good.
Lightning strike!
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can sneak first here.
Nothing can stop me!
And of course, now there's a chance we could just flat out fail. We could not even come third. Come on.
Lightning strike!
Why does he sound so angry when he talks? And... oh, fuck, come on. The frame rate is really fucking with me on this. We should get top 3 at the very least. Jesus, that was awful. Thank goodness I didn't have to do those other ones. Hey, Fitzy, thank you for the 4 months, mate. I miss watching your how's life. Life's been good, man. Again, had a pretty productive day work-wise, so I'm feeling really good. How about you, man? How's life going for you? Again, do we? Well, I don't think we have to win these. Let me just check the trophies real quick. I don't think we have to win those, though. I think as long as we beat them, we're good. It's weird we have 6 trophies and we're so far, like, percentage-wise. Win every Academy challenge. So I think that's... wait, is that to finish in first? I can't even tell. I like how it's like unresponsive, but I'm still able to scroll, which is all I really need to do. Seems like I can kind of just chill. As long as I meet the requirements, that counts as winning. Win every autocross event. 4,500. Yeah, I thought so. I think that's the only one that's going to give us any grief, because the rest of these kind of look like things that just we will get to, you know. Just clocked off at 9. Well, you know, enjoy your time. You got work tomorrow, or we got a day off, or because yeah, legit after 8 hours it starts to get rough. I remember I did a couple of 9-hour night shifts, like did I think 10 till 7. And I was exhausted. I think I did them like twice. I was like, I'm not staying behind anymore. This is miserable. Yeah, you can watch me suffer with some Cars Race-O-Rama. What the joke was, peak gaming. 7 hours tomorrow, lucky me. Damn. What time do we start that though? Do we have a decent amount of time? Because you work like the evenings, don't you? Or are you a bit all over the place?
Later. Dad, come. What?
Smash up
Did I
to...
scare you?
Me scared?
Okay, so there's only one trophy you get for this one.
Well, never mind. I don't like talking about the
Yeah,
ghost.
definitely. I reckon Autobia might be where we finish. We might not even finish it.
The dirt from your windshield, the oil from your
We'll see, though.
carburetor.
Are you done?
Every day is 9 hours between 9 till 6 and
Yeah,
get an hour for lunch,
I
so
guess so.
I guess that
Good.
doesn't count.
Then
Yeah,
maybe the
it's
taters
always...
would like to...
Hey, I just thought
I did like...
tater run
In the
for me.
trades, I feel like you do more 9 hours-ish, but like when I was working at Woolworths and stuff like that, like it was literally like 10 till 6 was usually my
Sure he
shift.
couldn't spell IQ if I spotted
And I
him
got
alive.
45... no. I got an hour, but 2 15 minutes and a half hour, which was nice. 4 p.m. work tomorrow, I work afternoon. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, at least you got, you know, a decent amount of time. Back on old dad duties tomorrow, so we'll see what we get up to. And then hopefully stream some more of this and finish it tomorrow night. Hey, Jax. This should be at most like a 10-hour platinum. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can get it done quicker than that, though. See, never know with those. I didn't jump at all for that one.
Somebody call for a tow truck?
You ain't coming, day drink. Oh shit.
There, go.
Okay, gotta jump for that one, but we get a second pass at it. Ugh, I hate that, like, hey, if you fuck up, if you hit a wall, you're basically just gonna pinball for a while. Okay, you definitely gotta jump for that one, but I was not lined up properly. From what I hear, Cars 3. Yeah, well, I thought Cars 2 was a lot of fun as well. I didn't realize this was made before Cars, this game. So in hindsight, I would have probably started with this game. But, you know, what are you going to do? Cars 2 was a lot of fun, though, and I've heard good things for Cars 3, so I think 2 out of 3 ain't bad, you know? But, you know, we're playing enough fun Platinum, so we can have an average at best one, you know? Yeah, I just feel like that one's going to give me some grief.
Y'all want to be friends with the coolest tow truck around? Yeah, I thought you might.
There we go. Cool. We don't have to restart this one. Got all our spark plugs.
It ain't easy being this birdie.
I think 3 is just 2 with more stuff and smooth. Well, if that's the case, then hell yeah. Because 2 was really fun. It had some... trophy-wise, there was some, like, with the multiplayer stuff, it kind of got a bit boring. But that's going to be the case, you know, when you just plug in a second controller and you kind of just you do nothing. But yeah, that was a little tedious. It took like a couple of hours doing that. Thankfully, there's nothing like that here. It's just basically beat the story, and apparently the only trophy that looks like an extra would be like the drift for 4,500 points. Like outside of that, it looks pretty alright. But the drifting isn't great. The drifting's kind of hit and miss. Especially with like cars like Mater, who's sluggish as all shit.
It ain't easy being this birdie.
See, like that's the drifting though. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's probably going to be the go. I don't see a track being sort of, you know, able to get me that many points. So yeah, we'll probably go in the open world at some point. But for now, I'm just focusing on this sort of stuff, and then we'll get excuse me. We'll give that a go, because that's the only one I think is like. Basically, all we have to do is play all the side races, because the gold ones are the main ones. And all the grey ones are just the side objectives. So doing all those and collecting all the spark plugs and the relevant races. And we should get like most of the trophies. But we don't have to do those monster truck ones apparently for whatever reason. Unless I'm mistaken and I've read the guide wrong. It's just, it's a grind only in the way that the game isn't very good. Like it is a pretty easy platinum in general, but it's just yeah, making it through the story, which we probably have like 5 more spots left, I would say. But yeah, this is definitely a 2 streamer.
All right, Lightning.
It's not going to be any more than that.
Just living the dream.
Oh, what? You piece of shit. Get the spark plug at least. What I'm going for. But yeah, I've played worse racing games, so I can kind of tolerate it. It's mainly just if the frame rate was a little better and the drifting more consistent, I think I'd be having a better time with it. Like sometimes the drifting just feels like it does whatever it wants, and maybe that's because
What just happened?
maybe because that's the frame rate ain't great. I just platinumed that kid's Fast Rise of Shifter because it. Oh, that game is awful, dude. Yeah, no, I do. would not recommend that to anyone. No. For a game called Fast and Furious, I have never played, I don't think, a slower racing game. See, like, look at this shit, man.
Trophy's calling, gotta go.
How are you supposed to have these, like, try and drift and shit when the frame rate is in, like, single digits? Yeah, they must be either this. Look, either the PS3 version is dog shit, or people are smoking all sorts of shit to say this is the best game. Oh, okay, I've got one more lap to try and get that. I did it twice, PS4 and PS. Why would you do that to yourself?
Just living the dream.
That was the longest 3 hours I've had platinuming a game. Puppy, we're not talking, alright? What we've learned, Puppy, is a lot of these trophies are basically, we're going to get a lot sort of at once. They're mostly for beating all the different types of races. So we've just been keeping an eye out for the event-specific ones. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Hopefully we can get this last one. Hope your mum's doing well, mate.
Being cool without even trying. See you on the flip side.
No, it's all it's not good, Puppy. It's bad. The frame rate sucks. The fucking drifting doesn't work
It's all wrong. Not supposed to let
as
our cars pass
intended.
you.
It's like initially I was like, this is just an average game, like it's whatever. But the more I'm playing, the more I'm like, this sucks.
Come on, I've outrun paparazzi faster than you.
Oh god, sorry about that. I did forget.
Where do you come from?
Greatness has its perks.
I can't get over how bad this game is running. It's like it catfished me at the start. Like, yeah, I'm okay, and then I'm not okay.
Lightning McQueen.
Oh, they're fucking phenomenal. Like literally, even just those screens, you can't even hit its 30 FPS target. Well, we're done in Radiator Springs again. This will, I think this is the second last time we have to go here. If this thing will load, cool. So no, we have to go here 2 more times and then the Speedway. That is so stupid. Why have a story mode where you go to all these different locations and you go to Radiator Springs fucking 6 times? Yeah, I might have to. Does that got a platinum? Be a funny one. I'm a sucker for a good for a funny kart racer, which I think that would be. But
Let's hit the road.
yeah, no, I think I'm good. So you'll get a trophy for the last gold event on this one. Outside of that, there's nothing. Yeah, slow burn compared to the last couple of games we've done. But again, I think next stream when we finish this game, like, yeah, we'll be getting a lot of fucking trophies. It sure does. There you go. Okay, I might have to suss that one out on eBay. Porting to PS3. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm wondering maybe if the other versions of this game were better. Because I remember, yeah, like Fallout 3, the worst version is the PS3 version. Okay, let me see how much Madagascar cart. Is it Madagascar carts? Madagascar carts PS3. Literally does not even show up on eBay. All I'm seeing, oh, I found it, but it's from the US and it costs $50. It costs $15, but it costs $50 to ship it. The only game I'm seeing is the Europe's Most Wanted sealed copy, $50. That's the only thing. That's the only copy of Madagascar in Australia, on eBay at least. And it's probably only a one stream kind of game. I mean.
Couldn't disappoint you, Mia and Tia. You're my
Okay,
biggest
where
fan.
the fuck does this one go? PS3 games were never technically ports either. They had to be dedicated. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's... Yeah, it was just... Ugh. Like, if you weren't a dedicated PS3 game, you... Or, like, the PS3 games that were only PS3 games always, like, looked great. And then you had... Oh, fuck. Like, this is so much better on the 360. Like, the amount of reviews I saw... Am I tripping the fuck out? It doesn't even... Okay. That's rude. What's that? You want to know where you're going? And the maps, how you figure that out? Yeah, go fuck yourself, you fucking moron. Enough finding it out. Hey, Mystery, how we going, mate? I lucked out then. I got a copy. Really? There you go. Apparently there is a DreamWorks cart. Yeah, I have it installed. I got it on sale. Is this going to be one of those pain in the ass, like... Did you drive down the right road? No? Idiot. Hang on, let me catch up and check because some people are coming in. How many Cars games are there? There's 3 you can platinum. I think there's 5 in total. Because I think there's a Maida Nation or something which doesn't have... Either isn't on PS3 or doesn't have a platinum. And Cars 1 which never came to PS3. I think the easiest racing game... Oh, that game is... I did that for my 30-day platinum challenge. It is definitely easy, but it is mentally taxing, dude. Like, I do not bother with it. That is literally the worst kart race I've played. No question. It controls like shit. There we go.
Red is the color of
Hey,
the
no
street.
stress, puppy. Love you too. Do I have to do
that one says
anything, or
ka-chow.
can I just fucking... Yeah, okay. It was a mess, I agree. I'm a fan, too. Like, I love a lot of the PS3 exclusives, but yeah, for the multiplats, nah.
Our hero!
I'm good, just got that. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome, mate. Well done. Did you play him on Insane, or are you just going for each of the platinums and not the legendary collection 100%? I saw it and I was like, I'm either getting that on sale or... Yeah, no. Yeah, I got it, I think, for 15, I think it was on sale somewhat in the last month, I think. So that's when I picked it up. Yeah, there's one on PS5. It's got, yeah, Shrek, Donkey, Puss in Boots, Boss Baby, like all the... It's Madagascar, all that type of stuff. Apparently the platinum's not too bad. It's like a 40-hour platinum or something, so it's longer than I would have expected, but I have not heard anything about the game. I like playing different kart races, and
This is where
with
the real fun
Little
begins.
Bear watching so many, like, he loves Puss in Boots, loves Shrek, like, I was like, oh, fuck it, why not?
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
So this is a proper...
Gotta get the lead to
Why
get
are
all
we
this
only
done.
now just getting a car that can drive
Terrific.
off-road?
That's just great.
We have contact.
This is me passing you. Understand?
Unsupported hypothesis.
I'm trying to remember the name of PS4 Kart Racer where you... Oh, is that the Grim Reaper one or something? I think I've seen that one. But I can't remember. I'm blanking on the name. Coffin Races or something? Coffin Kart? I don't know. Might have been something like that. Yeah, no, I get that shit on sale, dude. There was no way I was buying that shit at full price. Yeah, P store. I think physically it might be like $50, which even still is too much.
Great. Come on, I've outrun paparazzi
Coffin Dodgers,
faster
that's
than
what it
you.
was.
Oh, not bad.
I knew it was
Give me that
Coffin
one.
something. Commander Ayla? Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? I have like 2k hours in the trilogy. Everything below Insanity is boring. Yeah, I actually like playing on Insanity. I think it's fun.
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Okay, I should probably focus up because I am dead last.
Dumb, you're shrinking. Or maybe you're just getting further away.
Don't know if that's a shortcut or not. Like, honestly.
Hear the thunder of hell.
Okay, we pinched second. I'll get back to chat in 2 ticks.
Ow!
See, this looks like the way I just jumped out looked like the exact way it wanted me to go just there. Woohoo!
Protecting the rep.
Through, sorry. Me for English. Yeah. No, absolutely. You gotta wishlist that shit. That was like the same, like, I had to wishlist the Midnight Suns expansion pass because I was thinking about covering it. I'm not sure if I still will. At least when I was planning to. But it was like $90 for the season pass. I'm like, I'm not fucking paying this. I'm wishlisting it, and then it literally, I think the week after, went on sale for like $15 or something. It was a massive discount for some reason. Yeah, no, it was so I confused. I was like, how has no one talked about this? This is so expensive. Yeah. Okay, this is one of these ones. I'm actually decent at these ones. I don't mind these. I think it's because the frame rate is also better in these sorts of races. Because there's only just you. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit. Oh! I hit one? I can't tell. Yeah, okay. The frame rate apparently is still bad.
Hey, just protecting the rep.
See, I mean, it says I'm winning these, so I haven't been paying attention to the actual times, but it says I win, so wait, we'll take it. God, I mean, oh god. This game, I can't believe how badly this game runs. Like, what is so demanding about this game? You don't deserve to run this poorly. I'm currently playing through The Witcher 3, not to platinum, because fuck that shit, just to play. How are you enjoying it? Because I've played that, I think it says on PSN for like 30 hours, but I had never got past anything. Like, I was literally just grinding I was just playing a fuck ton of Gwent. So I haven't actually played much of The Witcher 3. It's like one of those games, like the shame games. So like, you haven't played this? It's like, nah. Not really. I played Gwent. I love Gwent. loved it so much I did play like the standalone Gwent game for ages. In the first area, yeah, exactly. I was literally just in the taverns playing Gwent because I was like, I love this card game. So legit my favorite game ever. High praise. I like that. Now we got no spark plugs here. Did 100% Witcher 3 on Steam, something like 300 hours, 2 playthroughs. Though, yeah, I've heard you can do it in one, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, you gotta obviously play it on the hardest difficulty and stuff like that. And hope you don't fuck something up, because I know there is some missables. I wouldn't mind going for it at some stage, but again, it's like you gotta find the time to do those types of grinds. And it's one of those ones as well I'm not sure I'd really want to do on stream, because I think there'd be a lot of, like, for me it's like, stream games, basically, not that I don't care about the stories, but either I've played them before and I'm familiar, or like, I just don't think the story is like that important. Like Lego Star Wars, we know the story of the Star Wars movie, so that was fine. Dark Souls, like I've played it a million times, I know the story, and it's not that involved. But games like The Witcher and more role-playing games is just going to be interesting. I think Fallout, like the Fallout games, would be the better tests. Get out the fucking way, mater. These monster trucks suck. I had to redo the missables. That's what I thought. Yeah, they don't look very... That sort of stuff scares me away from that platinum, honestly. Yes, my second playthrough, I just want to play it. Kind of burnt out on trophy hunting. I mean, it's fair. We all go through that sort of stuff. For me, I wasn't burnt out on trophy hunting, but I reckon there was a solid week. Especially, like, when I wasn't streaming. I literally didn't play any games. Like, I was not in the mood for anything. And that really lasts, like, even after I platinum Cars 2, I was still a bit in like no man's land with knowing what I wanted to do. And then we kind of, like, Daxter, I think, really reinvigorated just me wanting to play actually play something. Not even trophy hunting, I just felt like I wasn't in the mood for playing anything for a second there. I get that. I'll hardcore trophy hunt for a while and then get burnt out. And then just go retro gaming, collecting hard. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you go through phases for sure. Like, for me, it's just like, I think it's hard. I don't get as... I haven't experienced really any trophy hunting burnout. More so just playing games. To be fair, this year, not really that much. Like, at the start of the year, it was a little bit in all sorts, which is why I think the start of the year, I think we did like 3 videos in the first 2 months. And then I kind of just was like, I haven't really experienced as much since then. But yeah, not last week, the week before that, I just couldn't get in. I just couldn't get myself to play anything. Like, I was just like, come in my office to be, I was like, okay, let's start playing this game, and then just be like, I'm just gonna watch a bunch of, like, I've just been watching a bunch of kill counts, like the Dead Meat channel again, just binging that shit, and I was just procrastinating so hard. And I think that's why I wanted to stream Daxter, because one, streaming makes me play something, and 2, Daxter I was just looking forward to for ages. So I think, yeah, it's just, it's my job, so it's a bit different. It's kind of like, okay, you gotta kind of like get yourself out of this, but definitely get burnt out with trophy hunting. So I'm playing a game I don't want to play. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, you know. Did you end up platinuming Avatar? I can't remember if that's the last thing I remember you going for, at least, or started. we'll get to 4 hours on stream, and then I think I'll call it, because I don't think we'll get through the remaining areas anyway, and I do need to edit the next episode of the podcast. But we'll be live tomorrow anyway to finish this up. Oh, fucking Guido. Just for you, gotcha. Gotcha. You ever just sit there and scroll through your life? Oh. Why do you think the wheel got invented? I do that shit so often. That's why I've actually, again, not really experienced that much this year, because I've kind of just known general games. Like, I have so many ideas for videos that I'm always like, oh, I want to do this, and then by the time I get to it, I've already thought about something else. But yeah, there's definitely times that I've just been looking through the library and like, because like there's times where you're like, oh, this would be fun, and then when you actually download it, like you're not even in the you're already not in the mood for it. I hate you, Guido, so much. You control so shit. So the wheel has not died. I was originally... So I answered this, if you haven't seen the podcast or listened to the podcast, I did answer, sort of, but I actually have since re-answered it in the next episode. Because originally I was going to go back to the massive wheel that was like 400 something games. But then someone in the comments actually suggested something that I liked a lot better, and that was to just make the wheel like for backlog games. So that's what I did instead. I've got a bunch of I've got 2 backlog wheels. One is a trophy backlog, and the other one is I've owned it for too long and haven't even touched it. So that's the one I spun first. So we're going for Necromunda hired gun at the moment off stream, which has been really fun. I feel like I'm so far behind, and I'm not making any progress at actually like catching up.
Left, go right.
Mainly because of this corner is fucking terrible, and Guido can't drift at all. With Avatar, it was like 100 gig, and I don't have an extra hard drive, so... Oh yeah, I don't even have an extra hard drive. I just kind of... Yeah, it's tough with those bigger games, for sure. Where you're just like, I don't have the room for you.
I thought the desert was supposed to get rid of your allergies.
Yeah, the beast. Yeah, I get that. For me, it was just like, okay, I've owned this game for like a lot of them I bought day one or I've owned for a long time. That's why Nier Automata was on there. That's why Persona 5 was on there. I think Alan Wake 2, like all these types of games were on there. I've also spun a wheel for to decide what my 100th platinum was going to be. So that should be interesting. Because that was just like, literally just put my favorite games on there. And that will be a fun one. Is even worse. Oh, no. It's so bad. The amount of times I have to just get rid of... I feel like I'm doing so awful, and I don't know how to get any more speed, because, again, Guido can't drift at all. Yeah, all those games I am on stream I'm playing. Like, again, they're on the backlog wheel, and I've already spun it, and we got Necromunda, which is a Warhammer 40k game. If you don't know, if you haven't heard of Necromunda hired gun before, but I own that literally on every console and PC. And just, I played a little bit of it on PC when it came out, but not like so little. It's embarrassing. I'm really enjoying Hired Gun a lot. Necromancer? I mean, it's close. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. If you like the newer Dooms, it feels like that. It feels jankier than that, but it feels like that. And it is fun. Necromunda. Yeah, it's fun. And the Platinum's not too bad either, because like, really you have to play it through twice in a way, but that's just because like you have to get an A ranking on every level, and it's easier to do that when you have all your upgrades from the playthrough. Okay, I'm third. Can I stay in third, please? I don't want to keep doing this race. Guido's races are bad. I'm scared. I don't care if I finish third, because third still counts. Necromundi. Maybe. Yeah, very, very Doom-esque. It's, yeah, it's very fast-paced. The only downside is when it gets really hectic, like Doom can get, the frame rate does get a bit choppy, but not too bad. It's a lot of, I'm having a really good time. Like, I think I've got like 2 more missions left until I beat the story. And, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. The aesthetic as well does carry it a lot. Like, it looks fucking sick. From Munda Cheese. That's fucking funny. Maybe I have to use that line in the video. Alright, looks like, is there only 5 events in this one? Any day now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, cool. And just place top 3 ahead of El Machismo. That's the last one though, so that's good. How do you tackle side missions and collectibles if they aren't missable? Do you do them as soon as you guys can, or after? If they're not missable, that's a good question. It depends if I've played the game before or not. Like, if it's a brand new game, there's no missable collectibles, I'll just play through the game and kind of experience, you know. There's nothing really fun about just looking at a guide all the time. But if I played it before, I'm cool with kind of going as I will. Yeah, I know Saints Row 4's got a fuck ton, yeah. Yeah, I do as many as I can find. Like I'll look for them. But I'm not gonna beat myself up if I don't get them all, you know?
I'm all for adventure, but won't this dirt get in my engine?
See, I don't get this drifting system. Like, sometimes it wants you to use your analog stick to guide you, but other times it's like, don't touch it. 2 laps. There's one here. There could be one on that side. I'm not sure if I don't find them. I'm assuming that's where it will be.
Ah, that's smart.
But yeah, it's a tricky question. Yeah. That's another one, so we don't have to take that shortcut. Again, as long as we get all these, it doesn't really matter what we are, because we can just restart if we've properly fucked ourselves. Okay, cool. Got them all. I used to do them during the main story, but then I realized I was never finishing games because I spend... Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, again, if they're missable, then unfortunately it's just like the nature of the beast. I don't care if it's the first time I'm playing it, like I'm just gonna look at a guide to try and help me, because collectibles, having to replay a whole game because you miss collectibles is fucking boring. But yeah, if they're not missable, then I'll be a lot more chill about them.
Greatness has its perks.
Like, I think a good example would be like South Park Fractured Butthole. I don't think has any missable collectibles, because I remember doing a lot of, like, kind of just going at my own pace with a lot of those. Whereas Stick of Truth is more fucking, you better not miss any, or you're playing the whole fucking game again.
Sorry, just need my space.
And we don't have to go this way. And I feel like we shouldn't have. We'll see.
Just living the dream.
I mean, it took us to third.
Oh, not bad. I'll give you that one.
Yeah. If you put missable collectibles in your game, like, you're the devil. You're a prick. I know, that shit. It's so annoying because, yeah, you got to friend everyone in South Park. It's like, oh yeah, there's some that you can never get if you didn't get them in that mission. Hopefully you've saved a bunch and on different files, because otherwise you're fucked. Mater, you piece of shit! Why would you do that? Oh fuck you! He actually cooked me for no reason. Oh fuck you, Maddie! You're a garbage fucking car. Yeah, the Stick of Truth always scared me, because I did it for, I've done it for 2 challenges now. I did it for, can I beat it in like a 24-hour period, which is, you know, I knew is easy enough because I did it for my 30-day platinum challenge, but like the thought of missing some of those collectibles worried the crap out of me.
Do you feel pain?
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Yeah, Pokemon were also annoying. I think, I remember when I was watching the guide, why are these guys such fucking pricks? I don't get it. I was gonna say, is this gonna open?
Oh, like it, then move. And the queen overtakes another one. I love doing
Fucking
that.
tomato.
Oh, what just happened?
Nice to see you, cheap. Yeah, collectibles like that, no fun. I think I did a couple of games like that for the 30-day platinum challenge, because I remember the medium had missed, like, basically if you missed any collectibles, you had to play the whole game again. So that sketched me out. Like, it's never fun going for those platinums, as much as, like, I love the Stick of Truth. I had a lot of fun with the medium as well. Like, but it's just not fun to stress the whole fucking playthrough because, oh shit, I've missed this one note in a safe or some shit. Like, ugh, yeah, never fun.
I gotta stop goofing around.
This is where I get my revenge. Oh, it's got so many missables. It's sketchy, but I enjoyed, again, the game I had a lot of fun with.
Not bad. I'll give you that one.
But yeah, trophy hunting not as much. It's not the collectibles at least aren't. There's not a heap of them. But yeah, having the threat of playing it all again. Yeah, no, thank you. don't fuck me up again, please.
Ka-chow. Hey, just
Go.
protecting the rep.
It's so amazing to play my favorite game of all time. I love Mass Effect 3 just so much. Really? I enjoy Mass Effect 3 a lot, but for me, my favorite was always 2.
Just living the
The medium
dream.
it is. I really enjoyed the medium. I think it gets a lot of flack, but I had fun with it. Like, I mean, recently, like in those announcements, for me was Gears E-Day. Like that is the most hype I'm gonna be for any game as a massive Gears of War fan. That we're finally getting another one because it's been so long. But really, again, I didn't watch really anything. I just saw the highlights, I guess. But yeah, not too much, honestly. Gears E-Day, and I think I want to. What else did I have? I'm excited for Space Marine 2 and Silent Hill 2. Tales of the Shire, yeah, that's another good one. But that wasn't really. That was the Nintendo Direct. Trying to think, there was another one though. Gears E-Day and Indiana Jones looks cool. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. That's a good one, yeah. See, Astrobot I'm intrigued by, but I just... yeah, I'll see... I need to see the reviews first, because I'm interested... I know a lot of people love Astro's Playroom, but that's a game that comes with your PS5. I want to know if it's like... if they've made a game that's worth... You know, that's $110.
Things get tough.
Is it going to be worth $110? I don't know. But if it is, like, I'm down for it. Like, I love a good platformer, like 3D collectathon. Hey, Fish, good to see you back. Yeah, peak gaming is not going well. You've missed a lot of, are you serious? You've missed a lot of rage moments, I can't lie. I'm glad it was, yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm the exact same. So, but I don't mind Gears 4 and 5 like at all. Like Gears 5 I actually really enjoyed, but I'm definitely glad. I think it's so interesting to. It'll be interesting to see. Like E-Day has been talked about for ages. Yeah, physically, I'm talking about if you go on PS. Whenever I talk about prices, it's like, yeah, this is the PS5. This is what PlayStation thinks it's worth. Where the fuck are these spark plugs? I've only found one.
Shortest distance is a straight
No,
line.
there's another one there. So it's one on a shortcut. There's another on a shortcut. Are these all shortcut ones? Hey, Kylo, how we going, man?
Is no joke, kid. But trust your instincts. You're good enough to win here.
69, nice. Okay, these are the last one. Alright, I guess we'll try and get them in this
Not
lap.
bad. I'll give you that one.
Ben, Carmine.
Just living the dream.
That's not good. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a Gears fan. The Gears of War series is what made me get the 360 over the PS3 at the time, because I was a PlayStation kid.
Sorry, just need my
Oh,
space.
fuck.
Remember what I...
Sick. And then we've got one more. I've got to just remember where that detour is.
Watch where you're going.
But yeah, Gears of War is why I got the 360, and like that, I already loved Halo, but like just seeing Gears was like, what the fuck is this?
Good choices, man. Just keep going.
Red is the color of the season.
Is it this way? Yes. this way again.
Son, you're gonna have to be as tough as Sarge out there. This track is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, hang on 2 seconds. Chat. I'm gaming. There we go. I would have thought you might have had more. What I've noticed, Fish, is a lot of them are to do with basically finishing all of a certain type of race. That's all this trophy list is. Wonder if E-Day will have another Carmine brother to get killed. Potentially. The Gears of War games are the only reason for me to get an Xbox. They're great. I mean, I love the Gears series. 6 characters is a character that is in 40% of them. I mean, I'm sorry, he survives in 3, I think, right? One of the brothers. His mate showed him Gears and he begged. Yeah, I was legit. Like, I went over to a mate's house. He had the 360, and he had Gears of War and Halo 3, and I was like, what is this? Like, I just went over, I wanted to play Halo 3, and he's like, check out this game, this is good. Gears is on PC, yeah. Not all of them, though, yeah. But, there's not every... trying to think. Yeah. But I don't really care if they're true exclusives or not. Like, I want people to play these games. So I'm still, I still get an Xbox because I just can't be fucked. Like, I'm just in that ecosystem. Finished, I'm currently set. Hey, nice. Yeah, I got big stats, man. Alright, so we just gotta beat this guy, I'm pretty sure.
Meantime, doesn't even make sense.
God, I can't believe, I cannot get over how bad this frame rate is. Legit might be 15 frames per second. Because it ain't 30. 30 isn't... I feel like 30 is... You do notice a difference from 60 to 30. I don't care what you say. But 30 is still very playable. This shit is unbearable.
Octavia, get ready for a storm.
Yeah, we get another bloody...
Lightning!
El Machismo is going to show you how he rolls.
Assuming we gotta
Del Machismo.
jump.
Octavia is no joke, kid. But trust your instincts.
Oh,
Good
fuck.
enough to win here.
That's alright, that's alright. How much longer you think you're gonna stream? Just curious. Probably another like 20 minutes. So we'll get through this area and we might do a couple of events on in the next area and then call it. Just because, again, I do have a little bit of work to do before I head to bed. So this isn't going to be a crazy long try and platinum the game in one stream. Gears Judgment is the only one I didn't really get into. I didn't mind Judgment, but yeah, it's not my favorite in the series.
Has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
But it was fine. You know, it's... If that's like the worst game, it's not like Halo. Like Halo's got some bad games. Like Halo 5 and even like the gameplay of Halo 4 isn't great. I enjoy the story of Halo 4 a lot. But yeah, gameplay wise, not it. But yeah, Judgment I thought was fine enough. You know. Yeah, we're gonna have another... I was going to say, I'm not off track. Just, yeah, no, you're good, man. If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. No stress at all.
Just living the dream.
Alright, cool. So we've gotten all the spark plugs now. So we have to win this race because I'm pretty sure Machismo is just gonna be like first anyway. For me it's 3, personally. I think the multiplayer in Reach carries it a bit for me. I'm not saying the story is bad, but I just, like, I was so addicted to Reach's multiplayer. But 3, I mean, it's the conclusion to what at the time, like, what for a while was Master Chief's story, you know? Like, we'd built up, it was such a good build up, and yeah, I love Halo 3. But, you know, I think there's a lot of people who would also say, like, ODST would be a top Halo game, you know? I don't mind ODST, it's not my... I enjoy the atmosphere of ODST, but I don't love the actual game. I'm here to enjoy it. I appreciate that. Well, yeah. Enjoy it for like 20 more minutes and then you go to bed, mate. You had a long day.
That's right, baby.
Okay, we got this.
Now we'll see how you hold up under some pretty tough conditions.
Ugh, see, like, that's a decent shortcut. And then it just fucks you. Like, a shortcut should, like, lead me a little more, I would have thought. Not just be like, yeah, ram in. If you want to go fast, like, ram straight into the fucking thing. I wish that was the last lap. We'll just snake it from him. You got it, Dad. Yeah, you can't miss out on peak.
No chance against me.
That is definitely... Who was that? Macho Man Randy Savage? Did someone say that this is his last... Like, this was his last appearance on something? Last time I might have missed a lot there, so I'm gonna catch up on the Halo talk after this race. That's got a fucked up screen tear right there.
Don't go anywhere, folks. This should be a great finish.
Oh, you fucker.
Come on, let's see how macho you really are.
I can't tell he's right behind me. Okay, yes.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen.
Get ready to taste defeat.
Come on, we can't fuck this up.
Son, you're gonna have to be as tough as Sarge out there. This track is not
I
for the
think I
faint
just
of heart.
rammed him into a wall.
Red is the color of the season.
Woohoo!
Okay, say it
Absolutely
with me,
wrecked in there. I think that's a trophy. For beating old Randy Savage. There we go. Autovia Avenger. Nice. Okay, let's catch up on the Halo talk. Can't wait for all the very kind things. Oh, I'm gonna rip this game a new one. I can feel it. Last time I replayed the first Halo, I realized how much I love Halo, but how shit. Yeah, well, Halo, I love Combat Evolved, but yeah, it's kind of like the love I have for Dark Souls. Like, the first half is really good, and then they either copy paste, or they just get, like, the second half just isn't as good. Yeah, but Combat Evolved second half is just literally the first half in reverse.
Better than bad.
Oh yeah.
You and Motorco's fault. I need more RP.
You just ran him. Yeah, exactly. Just slam him into the wall. That's all you need to do.
Bigger everything to crush
Well, it's because I was trying to get that. I wasn't even trying to ram him into the wall. I was just trying to get a shortcut. The Triple PV do a lasso run with him. Because I knew Shah did one. Who was his first partner? Who was on Reach? I can't even remember. Oh, Tanner. Tanner did one. And Rob. It would depend on the Halo game, honestly, for me. I think if we were to run 3, I would have done alright. 1 would be interesting. just because of like. Gotcha. I was gonna say I don't remember triple, but I remember Tanner's. Yeah, I think I do okay, but I think I would like to get a little bit of I would have liked to at least research up some trickies. But I think I would have done okay. Maybe I don't know. It'd be also like this. I guess maybe a bit of extra stress knowing that like Snam's streaming it. Like he has like 400 people per stream. You know that might affect me. But yeah, I think I might have done okay. I'm not watching live, but you hate Guido in the VOD. Oh yeah, 100%. Guido is awful. Okay, is there any trophies in particular related to these events? We're back at Radiator Springs once again. I want to say, yeah, the second last time we'll be here, but thankfully the next time isn't that bad. There's only 2 side events we have to get through, but there's a fair few added. Transporter 3 we'll go to because that's a trophy. These in alphabetical order. Wait, please. He did reach with Tanner, 1 with 3 point, and he's I know he's doing. I didn't see who he did Halo 3 with, but I'm pretty sure he's finished with Halo 3, so I'm curious who he did that one with. I saw Rob and him going after ODST, and that was interesting. Hey, yeah, boy. I do not. You've caught me on the bad game. This sucks. First time I watch it. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy.
When I'm in the zone like this, nobody can keep up.
Okay. Thanks for the arrow. Just being like, turn. Okay, it might be the play to do something like that.
Greatness has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Oh, fuck you. You got this.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Oh, I thought that was a ramp.
Come on, the ball. Watch the ball.
Are you serious now? Come on. How came you picked to do the Cars game? Just curious. Because apparently my opinion on Cars wasn't valid. It's been a joke for a while when we talk about movies. Because I really ranted about Cars being not very good. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to give the games a shot. Because, you know, just because I don't like the movie that I watched doesn't mean the games are going to be bad. Because how do you explain X-Men Origins Wolverine? That's a terrible movie with a great game. So I was willing to give the game a chance. And I was like, why not do all of them? All the ones you can platinum, it'd be funny. So that's how we got here. And again, Cars 2 was fun. Yeah!
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen. Nice. A real go-getter. This will all be over soon. Yeah, tomorrow we'll finish this. Looks like he did Halo 3 a couple weeks ago with waifu runs. Oh, I'm not sure who that is. That will be interesting. No, I haven't. I said if the video does really well, we'll watch all the movies and stuff. And then we want point for another trophy. Finish off with some trophy events. Why does the clock... I can't explain it. Why does the game have 30 FPS but run at 15? Who knows? Again, I'm rolling in there. Yeah, gotta. Well, we could get these two here, and then the gold. There's one for a gold event, but we won't get to that today. We'll get to that tomorrow. So we should finish on 9, which is decent. Nice. My favorite movie tie-in game is The Thing on PS2. I never played The Thing on PS2, but I have heard it's decent. Sabretooth was okay. I didn't mind him. I like the actor. I'm blanking on his name, but I didn't mind him. But I mean, just what they did to Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool and seeing him now is like actually embarrassing.
Looks like somebody been drinking my high octane.
Sorry, just need my space.
Liev Schreiber, nice. Yeah, he's. I do enjoy him as an actor, but I didn't love. I think it's just because I really didn't enjoy that movie. It's hard to like praise too much about it. Even like Hugh Jackman in it as Wolverine, I was like, yeah, he's it's just not a good movie. Schreiber. That's what I said, isn't it?
That's just great.
I learned everything I know.
The claw effects, yeah, they are. They're bad. I hate being in the pack because the AI are such pricks.
Red is the color of the season.
Good. Time to get my time.
It could potentially be a short stream tomorrow. It depends how much we've left in this. Like, again, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Depends how long it takes us to get through the rest of the issue is, like, there's not that many events in the later ones. But I'm just not gonna bother pushing this because, again, I don't want to be miserable tomorrow for Cars Race-O-Rama. Can't wait for Deadpool. Oh, I'm so excited for Deadpool 3. We'll get to we will platinum the Deadpool game before Deadpool 3 comes out, though. That's gonna be fun.
That's right, it's me.
That might be a stream game. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. For me, stream games are like can be really anything, but it's just like if I start playing it off stream, I don't really like to. I like to start to finish games. I don't really like to just jump in with whatever I'm working on. So we might do that on stream. Maybe that'll be in the in-between game. I'm not sure. Oh, he was great. No, Deadpool 2 is fun. How many games do I do at once? No more than 3, but I usually try and keep it to 2. Like, something on stream, something off stream. Because that way, no matter what, I'm working on something.
Greatness has its perks.
Where the
Like
fuck
being
is the
cool
van?
without even trying.
Could you shut up? I'm confused where that van was. I apparently passed it.
That's right, it's me, Lightning McQueen. Oh, there's more where that came from.
Oh yeah, but the Deadpool game's not that long either. It's a pretty. I'd be surprised if that's like more than a week of streams. Sprinter. So that's all the point-to-point stuff. What would you do? What would be the TTS of Deadpool? I can't remember if there's anything risky in it. I'm not too sure. I don't think really anything. Ah, that's right. That's right. I wonder why I was so far behind though, like an off-road shortcut, but I was I still couldn't get ahead until the very end. I don't know. Confusing. Okay, I can close my trophy tracker because we shouldn't get any more, but I might do one more event before we call it. Yeah, cool. And that will just leave, basically, we'll have started the 4th last area Next is Motoropolis. Then we go back to Radiator Springs for 4 events. And then finish with Speedway, which is only 3. So we should be able to comfortably get this platinum next stream. Do I end on Guido? There's 2 Guido races in here. No, I'll save Guido for next stream. Because I really can't be asked. Do we do Monster Mayhem 1? No. Okay. What am I missing here? So there's 1 and 5. Smash up 3, I guess. Yeah, it is a shame. Yeah, I'm not that fussed on raiding. We can go raid Joel anyway because he's playing some Black Ops 2. I think he's going for zombies at the moment, I think. But yeah, we'll go raid Joel. Like whoever's live, really. I've not just been like, yeah, I'll wait 20 minutes just so I can send everyone over. Betting on hard can be a bit of a bitch if I remember right. I've done it. Yeah. It doesn't look too bad. I've played, you know, I'm no slouch at the hack and slashes, so it should be fine.
Shoot, yeah. This is another chance for me to hang out with my new friend. Never tried to be cool before. Guess I'm just built that way.
Oh, I thought that was a way to shortcut it. I wonder why you don't have to do the Monster Mash events. Like, mustn't be a trophy for them, and they don't count towards the challenges. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think whoever designed this didn't playtest this shit, because like you shouldn't be able to have this much debris on screen and have the frame rate already be shit.
Yeah, you may be faster, but I'm better looking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will have its tough moments, but I think we can get through that sort of stuff. Like, I've not heard it's like impossibly difficult. I've heard, I definitely, I would expect a rage or two, you know. Don't get me wrong, don't think my patience can be infinite. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Potential stream game. I don't think it'll be the next game we stream, just because I think we still got a bit of time. Because I won't drop that until late July anyway. And I don't like having games on the backlog for that long. Like video wise. Because I start to like lose interest in like actually making a video on them. You get, oh, 100%. I have no doubt about that. I've raged at this game at least 3-4 times, so. But that's more for like bad mechanics. I mean, what the fuck is that?
You ain't passing me by. I'm just letting you get some comfy dance.
Ah, another dance. I can buff that.
As long as I can get top 3, it doesn't matter.
Well, that gun. Hey, watch the paint job, would you? And they're off to the races. Hey, wait! Somebody call for a tow truck?
Dude just fucking stuck me behind him.
Bunch of nice
Yeah, the
stuff.
maiden voice I think might be the actual voice. I'm not sure. But it doesn't sound as bad as your Lightning McQueen. Okay. I thought, I don't know what I thought really going in, but 22 trophies always looks so easy, and then you're like, oh, it's all just late game shit. Gotcha. Hey, it's been good having you, man. It's, yeah, I always like to see the regular, like the supporters. I like having a chat, man. Yeah, Walwyn Wilson. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's save quickly. even though we should be alright. So how many events do we have before the gold, at least, here? So we've got 1, 2, 3. 3 left, and then this gold star ones. Alright, so we'll call it there for Race-O-Rama. That game, disappointing, but what are you going to do? But I appreciate you all for hanging out, especially me playing something as weird as this. We'll go see what Joel is up to. He's playing some Black Ops 2. He might be... I don't know what the trophy's like, but he might get some good shit done. But, yeah, I appreciate you all so much for hanging out. And I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, not Wednesday. Alright, remember that. Bye! Bye-bye! Are we in the next chat? We are.